This car has been playing music for the past 5 minutes. Go away, car! Go away! Thank you. Hi.
Wow. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning.
Hello. I am a bit tired, but I am ready for the Genshining. Hello.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. Meme, congrats on being first. Hi, VOD. Hi, Soft Beans. Thank you for the hi, I'm new. I know you're not new, but hello, hello. Hi, Star. Thank you for checking in. Hello, everyone. Hi, Mist. How are y'all doing? Hello, everyone. Hi, Beth. Thank you for checking in. Soft Beans, thank you for checking in. Trenny, thank you. Hi, Trenny. How are you doing? Good morning. Hello, everyone. Trevor, thank you for checking in. Ow! I know you're not new, but Trevor, thank you for the hi, I'm new. Hello there, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Hi, Nexus. Hi, Dedeker. Thank you for the 50 baities. You're new here? Can we get some receipts? Can we get an exclamation follow age for Dedgar? Can we get an expose in chat, please? Thanks.
Hi, everyone. Hello, hello.
Ignore that last part. I will not ignore that last part. If you're flying through the desert, if you're flying through dessert, like the food course, if you're flying through the dessert and your boat gets a flat tire, what should you have in your pockets? Well, clearly you misspelled desert as dessert, so I'm going to say you're going to need a big-ass spoon to chomp into the dessert. I'm going to guess ice cream. Is it banana split? If it's not actually a dessert and you're referring to a desert, well, somebody needs to go back to English classes. I'm just saying.
Hi, everyone. Good morning, good morning.
I hope y'all are doing well. Hello there. I don't feel like it's 5 p.m. I don't feel like it's 5 p.m. But it is 5 p.m. It's actually almost 5:30 p.m. Oh my god, I did not realize it's already 5 p.m. I thought it was- I was like working a Genshin Family Feud and everything. I was making it all nice and cool and I was picking out the questions. And then I look over and I'm like, oh my god, it's 5 p.m. Oh shit. I need to start stream.
Hi, everyone.
But yeah, I'm doing well. I got home from work. It is the weekend for me. Thank goodness. So I'm going to enjoy my weekend. Genshin Family Feud is coming up soon, which I'm super excited for. I'm very, very excited for. Soup, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. Violet, thank you for checking in. Freed, thank you for checking in. Hi, everyone! I hope you're all doing well. My cute laugh. That laugh? Do you miss that laugh? I'm glad you missed me, gremlin laugh and everything. But yeah, good morning. For those of you who are new, welcome on in. Hello everyone, my name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty Dear Girl VTuber. Welcome on in. We play a lot of Genshin around here. I'm a Genshin nerd, but we also play games such as Arknights, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail. Right now, we are going to see what we can do in Genshin. I need to do Abyss. That's the thing I needed to do. I was like, I'm sure there's something I need to do. I need to do Abyss. I need to continue building Arlecchino. And mayhaps I will do one of the many character quests I need to catch up on, because my mods have been bullying me about that. But yeah, we have got a stacked day as usual. I was the only one that realized you spelt it as dessert, like dessert instead of desert. Well, Vutops, if that goes to show you anything about how much of a nerd I am. Also, okay, here's the thing. I distinctly remember, what was it? Y'all are gonna find this hilarious, but, what was it? I think it was an episode of Arthur. It was an episode of Arthur. That is why I remember, like, Desert versus Desert really well. Because I think they were, like, trying to follow, like, a puzzle or something. And one of the clues was, like... oh, it's hidden in the desert. But they misspelled it as, like, it's hidden in the desert. No, I think it was the other way around. Basically, one of the hints for, like, a puzzle the characters were doing, they were, like, it was either supposed to be desert or dessert, but it was misspelled as the other. So now whenever I see somebody misspelling one as the other, I just immediately think, oh, they didn't watch Arthur. Clearly they didn't watch Arthur. Where is... Arlecchino? There we go. Okay, I need more. Okay.
Thank you, Violet. Thank you.
Soft beans, you're new? Oh, Soft beans follow each two and a half years. I see. Awesome style, thank you for the hydration check. No, you're not an idiot, Vootops. I just find it funny because, what was it? Because seeing anyone making that spelling mistake with dessert versus desert, it always makes me think of Arthur. That's like the first thing it makes me think of. I'm like, oh, Arthur! Like, sometimes I think it's funny how there are certain things that just make me very, very clearly and, like, very clearly recall, like, a very specific memory of mine that I'm sure very few people would think of. Oh, that's all? Okay. Arthur. The funny thing is, I didn't even watch too much Arthur back in the day, but I was not like an Arthur kid. I wasn't an Arthur kid. But for some reason, that one single episode out of the very few I watched, that I just remember so well. I'm like, ah yes, Desert versus Dessert, Arthur. Alphabet Soup, Martha Speaks. Did anyone watch Martha Speaks? I watched so much Martha Speaks. I loved Martha Speaks when I was a kid. I remember there was this one moment when, like, well, what's the other dog's name? Wait. What is the other dog's name? I forget. Oh no. I'm not a Martha Speaks stan after all. No. Skits! There we go, Skits! So you know Skits? I'm not a poser! Listen, I just forgot Skits' name, okay? I'm sorry, Skits! You're always the sweetest boy! Hi, Inky, thank you for checking in. Hello, how are you doing? What kind of polish would need to be exterminated? I have no idea. Let's exterminate the polish? What are we what polish? I think of shoe polish. Right? When I say like polish with the lowercase p, I always think of like polish, like shoe polish material. Even though I've never ever gotten my shoes polished. Nail polish? Oh yeah, nail polish, that's also one. Hi Kaysa, thank you for checking in. Vootops, thank you for the redemption. Thank you. Yeah, question. What did y'all watch growing up? Or like well, what was your media growing up? Because for me, I read a lot of books, but like the children's cartoons that I watched a lot when I was a kid, they included like Martha Speaks, Fetch with Ruff Ruffman. What are some other cartoons I watched? Cyber Chase! I watched a lot of Cyber Chase. Crashbox, Sesame Street, Ben 10. Meme, I no longer can think about Ben 10 without thinking of what Fumi told me about Ben 10. Apparently, in Ben 10, he was canonically pregnant at one point. That's the only thing I think of. Because Fumi keeps on talking about it, huh? He keeps on talking about it. Whenever we bring up Ben 10, Fumi is like, hey, that's the one where, like, there was a canon Mpreg. Is an alien force. Yeah. I don't know why, but that's always been on Fumi's brain whenever we talk about Ben 10, and due to that, that's the only thing I think of whenever we talk about Ben 10. I just think about Fumi saying, ah yes, ah yes, the one episode where there's a canon Mpreg. And now I'm just cursed to think of that all the time whenever I even remotely think of Ben 10. Misremembering it? Keep in mind, I didn't watch Ben 10 when I was a kid. I actually was not a Ben 10 kid. So all of my information about Ben 10 comes from Fumi. And Fumi, whenever he talks about Ben 10, he just happens to always talk about, yeah, Alien Force. Yeah, that one where when Ben turned into Big Chill. Yeah. He was like, so yeah, this one time Ben turned into, like, an alien that was pregnant, therefore Ben was pregnant, therefore Mpreg. And I'm like, I don't know enough about Ben 10 to disprove your claim, so I'm just going to accept it. Ben 10. I heard good things about Ben 10. Dragon Ball Z. Oh, Dragon Ball Z. I never watched Dragon Ball Z actually, but I also did hear really good things about it as well. Okay, there we go. Fairly Odd Parents. Oh, I watched it. Oh my god, Danny Phantom. I'm not gonna lie. There are probably some episodes of Danny Phantom I can recount from memory. I loved Danny Phantom growing up. F to Butch Hartzman legacy. I just remember hearing all this crap about him. I'm like, oh damn. Well, I still love Ben 10, and I still love Danny Phantom, but goddamn, sip. But yeah, I love Danny Phantom. You know Sam from Danny Phantom? Yeah, Sam was like part of my gay awakening when I was younger. You always remember the characters that were part of your gay awakening. I remember there was like that one episode when, what was it? They had like the school dance. It was like prom or something, and I remember Danny was too chicken to ask Sam out to prom, and then she ended up showing up in the gorgeous dress, and I was like, damn, Danny, you missed out. You absolutely missed out. Oh my god. Goth Girl Addict? Yeah. There's always an awakening in those like kids cartoon shows. Yeah, Sam was like my gay awakening and also my goth girl awakening. Like my love for goth girls. 5, okay. I can get more of these. We love goth girls in this house. High key. Thank you for the follow! What was it? Do y'all remember that one episode of Danny Phantom? Where Danny has to fight his older evil clone from an alternate future, and I don't know if it was an official name or if it was a fandom given name, but like how the older clone was named Dan. There's Danny and then there's Dan. Him but older. Basically the way that it worked is there was like an alternate future where... Oh, I remember! There was an alternate future where Danny's family, so his parents, older sister Jazz, Tucker and Sam were all killed by like an explosion in a restaurant, right? So grief-stricken, nowhere else to go, Danny goes to Vlad. You know, the love rival that lives in Wisconsin. So he goes to Vlad and he just like is so torn up with grief that, what was it? Oh, I remember there was like these ghost gauntlets, so Vlad uses like the ghost gauntlets to tear like Danny's ghost form apart from his human form, but then Danny's ghost form merged with Vlad's ghost form and created Dan. So he ended up killing like the human Danny form. And then he like, I think he went back in time to ensure that that alternate future would happen so that he would exist, right? No, not that one. This one. Vlad tried splitting him from his ghost, and the ghost and Danny ended up absorbing. Yes, so the ghost Danny was also very grief-stricken and lashed out at Vlad. So Ghost Danny used the gauntlets on Vlad as well to separate Ghost Vlad from human Vlad. They're both like the half ghost, half humans, right? So Ghost Danny merged with Ghost Vlad, but Ghost Vlad's evilness overpowered Ghost Danny, so he became Dan. And killed human Danny, and then human Vlad was left in the aftermath to just like recount the story to present time Danny when he arrived. I know these plot points unnervingly well. Smash or pass Dan? Smash for sure! Have you seen the size of that man's pecs? Double confused Kesa. Don't worry, Kesa, we're just talking about childhood memories, you know? Children's cartoons, gay awakenings. Oh my god, let me talk to you about my... If we have like a point where y'all can get me drunk, just ask Drunk Revity to tell her everything she knows about My Little Pony, because she will pop off, okay? Drunk Revity will pop off if given the chance to talk about fucking My Little Pony. Actually, you know what? I might just pop off now. Do it now, coward? Okay. Honestly, I can talk about so much. I guess I'll just talk about the most recent funny thing I saw. The most recent funny thing about My Little Pony I saw on Twitter was... How dare! I just imagine Arlecchino looking up and just being like, she was talking. Same energy as she asked for no pickles. You're listening. Hi, Vexus. Rude. How dare? How dear? How dear? Hi, everyone. I'm back. Vexus, how could you? Anyways, I was talking about My Little Pony before somebody so rudely interrupted me. Well, what did I even want to talk about? What did I want to talk about? What did I want to talk about? Oh yeah, okay, so I remembered the thing. Fuck you, Vexus. Thought we were talking about Risley? Oh no, we're talking. Have y'all seen Dan? Have y'all seen Danny Phantom? Okay. So, basically, how do I even... Okay, so there's this one episode, right? There was like this one episode where Danny had to confront like his evil future self from an alternate timeline, right? And so he's like, I think the fandom name is either like Dark Danny or simply Dan, right? So, so I was asked, Revity, smash or pass like Dan, like future Dark Danny? And I was like, oh yeah, smash for sure. Listen, if you've seen the fan art I've seen, you would agree. There's some really nice fan art out there. I encourage you to check it out. Okay. You're not Googling it? No, it's not like lewd, but like it's, you know, it's good. It's like good. It's really good art. I'm just saying. It's good art, you know? It's good. That's good. Huh. I'm just saying, it's good. Okay, so Kesa, ain't no way you asked people at your work if they knew what a knot means. Ain't no way. You did not. You told- oh my god. Well, you're braver than me. Everyone at my work still thinks I'm innocent. They still think I'm an innocent, sweet lady. I'm not kidding. they still think I'm innocent. You know, except for the one coworker. You watching me on speaker? Zach. I don't think that's a wise choice. Who knows? Maybe this could be the day I bring back the other Nya. This could be the day I bring back the other Nya. This could be the day I just decide to, I don't know, roll, get really lucky, and start moaning out of nowhere. You dare me? What's the most degenerate line I can say? What's a degenerate line? I need to think of something. But, no, Vexus, that's not unhinged. That's just wrong. There's a difference. The daddy can fit in your stomach? Oh yeah! So, like, did you know that with the amount of information that a dose of semen can contain, theoretically, if I were to fill my stomach with cum, I could fit 65,000 copies of Genshin in my stomach. Theoretically. That's a lot of information to swallow. Huh? Oh yeah, okay. If y'all haven't been here for the conversation, basically, so sperm cells contain information, right? Like, that's a given because, you know, you need like sperm cells to contain like the genetics to make a new human, right? So there's actually like a measurable amount of information contained in a load of cum, right? So the question that I asked was, so theoretically, if that information in cum was translated into like information for Genshin, how much like how much information could a load of cum contain, right? Okay, so thanks. Also, D-Lies, thank you for checking in. Ugh. Thank you for checking in, D-Lies. Thank you for checking in, Captain. Hello, hello. Sounds kind of tame. Oh, trust me, if I wanted to be, I could... Okay, question. Who here knows what Brazzers is? I learned for the first time the other day that apparently not everyone knows what it is. And I was like, really? I thought everyone knew what that was. Trust me, the shit I could say if I really wanted to be unhinged, I could do it. But the reason I don't is because I don't want to get a 7-day vacation off Twitch, okay? I have to be somewhat contained about the lewdness we exhibit. Somewhat, you know? Somewhat. The hub? For me, like, the hub and Brazzers are on the same level. Like, they're both, like, things that I'm like, okay, I figure that everyone knows about it, right? Like, I figure that everyone knows what, like, Brazzers is, much in the same way that I figure that everyone knows what the hub is, right? But apparently, no, there are quite a few people that don't know what Brazzers is, and I'm like, really? Interesting. The hub? Yeah, we call it the hub. Wah. Hi, Grox. Oh wait, Grox, is the chicken done? Have you tested it? It is some really thick chicken, so it might not be done. Ow. If it needs to be put back in the oven more, you can turn up the heat to like 475. You've no idea? You can't tell if the chicken is done? It's just there? Cut it open! Cut it open! Is it pink on the inside? It's golden? I assume it's done then. Have you eaten it? Does it taste good? It's a shiny chicken. A thermometer? A thermometer? What's that? I'm Asian. Listen. We don't use thermometers in this house, okay? We don't use thermometers in this household. That's some white people nonsense right there. Ow. Thanks for the 50 biddies, Tedgar. Thank you, owie. Have you thought about the blue? Oh, the blue Twitch? I do know what the blue Twitch refers to. I'm not gonna lie, Dedgar, a part of me has considered trying it out, but the thing is, I don't think I will, for a few reasons. There are a few reasons I could get into, but I feel like the main reason is I have too many platforms to manage right now. That's the thing. I have way too many platforms to manage at the moment, and even the number I have right now is too much for me. So I cannot in good conscience add another platform, right? Hi John, how are you doing? Yes, my mods are bullying me into doing the Navia quest. Listen, I love Navi, I just haven't had any time to do any of the quests, like, since Fontaine came out. Alright? It's not Navia's fault, it's my fault. It's not you, it's me! I swear! Hi, Nova. How are you doing? Good morning. How have you been? Any character quests since Linny? I do remember doing Linny's character quest. But yeah, I have not done as many character quests as I should be. Okay. Lurk to art. Have good art, Zach. Have good lurk. Thank you, thank you. Why are they so spread out? Let's get them not spread out, thanks. Chiori's? Oh yeah, I've heard good things about Chiori. I honestly feel I feel bad for Chiori, I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, if you think about it, Chiori came out at a very unfortunate time, you know? Like, she came out after, what was it? She came out after Shan Yun, one of the most anticipated characters, and then she came out at the same time as Kazuha and Neuvillette banners, two of the most worthwhile and valuable reruns, and then she came out right before Arlecchino, one of the most hype characters so far in Genshin. They did her so dirty, and like, at the very least they could have, I don't know, given her like a very solid kit to make up for it, but no, her kit is alright, but it's not like meta, right? Which I feel so bad for her. Okay. Poor timing, banner saturation, no story presence. Yeah! It sucks. Because like Arlecchino has amazing kit, great story presence, and super hype for a long time. Kazuha and Neuvillette are both very, very powerful characters in their own right, and they both have a decent, like, story presence. And I feel so bad because Chiori has such a refreshing personality, right? She has such a lovely, like, lovingly refreshing personality. I always think of her character teaser, where she just, like, yeets some scissors at some, like, snobby, what was it? Some, like, snobby, impatient businessman, and I'm like, damn, that's the energy we need to embody more. Yeah. Okay, I would like your skill. Thank you. Good night. Okay, good night, Sta. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Please. Oh, thank you, Grox. Thank you for cooking. I'll grab some food soon. After I do my farming, after I use up all my resin, we're going to do Abyss real quick. I'm just going to speedrun it, to be honest, because I think it's the same as the previous Abyss. So I'm going to speedrun Abyss, and then if y'all want to do, we can do Navi's quest after that. Yeah. Sound like a good game plan? Oh, heck. There we go. Skill. I'm getting better at Arlecchino's playstyle, I think. Nice. Yeah. More artifacts, please. I beg. What's it talking about? Oh yes, so we were talking about character quests. We were talking about oh, I was talking about children's cartoons, of course. So yeah. Wait, did anyone else watch The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody? I need to know who shares my childhood experience. I need to know who else was also obsessed with The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody when they were a kid, because I was. No expertine? Fine, I'll go get some chicken. Of course I know how to spell parental. Is it the Prindle? Are you perhaps referring to the gear shift? I'm not a child, Mosby. I know how to spell Prindle. How do you lose a woman? You forget to cherish her. Oh my god, those Sweet Life of Zack and Cody quotes bring me back. Yeah. I loved it. My hair was supposed to be Honey Missed Auburn! Well, honey, you missed Auburn big time. Wait, let me look up some Sweet Life of Zack and Cody quotes. Sweet Life of Zack and Cody quotes. Oh! Zack and Cody, they missed their Italian reservation! Did you know there was that one episode of The Sweet Life on Deck when they go to like that one really fancy Italian restaurant where you have to wait like 10 years after reservation, and they're like, when's the earliest you can squeeze this in for? And then they get a date in like 2023. So on the day when they got their reservation, everyone was like, "Y'all, Zack and Cody, go to your restaurant." Yeah. Let me look at some. Oh my god. I'm just looking at some Sweet Life of Zack and Cody real quick. Goddamn. Oh my god, that alternate universe episode was so cursed. Do you remember that time where, like, Zack and Cody took this, like, time machine that Arwen invented, and then they ended up going to, like, an alternate universe where everyone is the complete opposite, and then at the very end, Esteban was, like, a maid wearing a wig? Carrie with the blue hair. Oh my god, yes! I love Carrie. Kim Rones. Oh, amazing. Oh my god. Estebanita! Oh, that entire episode was a fever dream. Do y'all remember that one episode of The Sweet Life on Deck where they're like eternally going back in time? And I just remember that one episode, that one moment where like that one guy like ate some bad shrimp, I think. There's some bad shrimp. I only remember the time travel and the bad shrimp. Goddamn. The Bermuda Triangle? Yeah! Oh my gosh. Did y'all watch the movie? Did y'all watch the movie where they like, what was it? Zack and Cody went to like this research institute that was doing a research project about making like, about forming like psychic links between twins. So Zack and Cody got swept up in like this conspiracy plot to get a whole bunch of twins to create like a hive mind among them and like, I don't know, take over the world or something. I remember one subplot was how, what was it? London accidentally ate like some dolphin food that let her communicate with dolphins. Whenever I describe the plot of a Zack and Cody episode or a movie, it just sounds like a fever dream. What? Nova, we need to watch The Sweet Life of Zack and we need to watch The Sweet Life of on Deck movie. You're forever lost? No, it's okay, Kesa. I think half the chat is lost. I think everyone except for, like... everyone except for a few people are lost. It's okay, you're not alone. Let me speed run this real quick. I can probably just toss in these characters and speed run. Okay, speed run time. Tomorrow? Oh, Nova, I wish. Nova, we should organize a movie night. I'm not free tomorrow because I'm going to be busy doing like an assessment thing, and Saturday I will be doing Genshin Family Feud. And so I've got like a lot of stuff going on. But we should have a movie night as soon as we can find out where we can pirate the movie from. Muffins, I remember the "How do you lose a woman" line. What is it? Like, it's when they get like a famous Japanese opera singer, and like, what was it? Cody needs to bring someone. No, Zach wants to bring in like a guest for like a cultural day at their school, so he ends up like, it's like sort of half like kidnapping, half like leading the like Japanese like opera singer around the hotel, and then they lose her, right? And then when they tell Mr. Mosby is like, "How do you lose a woman?" And then Cody just says, "You forget to cherish her." Do I remember? For legal reasons, it's a joke. Yes, sorry. I promise, Your Honor, I would never pirate a movie. That is a morally wrong thing to do. Therefore, pirating movies is something that I would never do. PSA, kids, don't pirate movies. I plead the fifth. When they just Nova! We're actually our brains are actually resonating. Nova. That's exactly what I was gonna talk about. Like, so in case y'all didn't know, in The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, one of the characters, Maddie, is played by actress Ashley Tisdale, who, in case y'all don't know, also played Sharpay Evans in High School Musical, right? So there was the one episode in The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody where they were putting on, like, in Zack and Cody's school, they were putting on a production of High School Musical, right? And then they auditioned, and London ended up getting the role for Sharpay, and Maddie kept on saying, like, don't I look like the actress? And everyone was like, nah, not really. And then at one point the director tells Cody, like, you know, you kind of look like Zac Efron. And then Maddie says, and I don't look like Ashley Tisdale? Hello, Sharpay? I look just like her. I don't see it. That was a great episode. The plot, yeah. Like, here's the thing. You definitely do. I think a lot of people did feel bad for London. You know, she's like the classic example of, you know, very spoiled child seeking attention out from people that don't give her any attention and only give her materialistic things, right? But at the same time, damn, it really pisses you off when it feels like she doesn't learn anything, you know? That's the thing. That's why I really appreciate the episodes where it does feel like London learned something. Like in that one Sweet Life on Deck episode with like the Christmas one, right? The Christmas episode where basically London experiences like, you know, the 3 ghosts. And then... Did anyone remember that? Like, she ends up seeing, like, her past, her present, and then her future when she's, like, old and by herself in the hotel and no one wants to like spend time with her, and Mr. Mosby has passed away. That's the part that made me sad. Mr. Mosby being gone, when they're like acknowledging like, yeah, this takes place so far into the future that Mr. Mosby has passed away, and like, oh my god, they really did that. Like, goddamn. Not Mr. Mosby! Mr. Mosby! Oh my god. The dynamic between Mr. Mosby and London, amazing. Do y'all remember in the final episode, like, when they're all graduating, and... right? When they're all graduating, and then... like, what was it? Mr. Mosby tells London, call me if you ever need me. And then, like, he takes a few steps, and then he gets a call. And then it's just London saying, I miss you! Man! Ah, I mean, that hit different. High key, oh my god. The actor, the character? Oh no, Root. It was the character. So it was like, you know, like, A Christmas Carol where, like, you know, where you get to, where, like, with, like, the three ghosts, the ghost of Christmas past, the ghost of Christmas present, the ghost of Christmas future. Yeah, it's in the ghost of Christmas future when London, like, sees her future, like, being all alone. All of her friends, like, don't want to spend time with her, and then Mr. Mosby, the character, has, like, passed away, and it's just so sad! Ah! How I Met Your Mother? I actually never watched How You Met Your Mother. There are quite a lot of classic TV shows I just never ended up watching because I was too obsessed with, like, The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Yeah, I didn't watch Friends, I didn't watch, like, Big Bang Theory, I didn't watch, like, How I Met Your Mother because I was too busy rewatching The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. I was too busy rewatching H2O Just Add Water. The sleepwalking episode? Is it the one where Zack ends up sleepwalking and then Cody thinks it's like a zombie? I think I do remember that. Oh no, Cleo! Oh, I remember H2O. I have such fond memories of that. Oh my god. Ah, those are the days when I didn't have to worry about anything, when we didn't have to worry about taxes or social media or followers or like when we didn't have to worry about materialistic things. All you had to do was just come home from school and sit in front of the TV and just watch a whole bunch of episodes of H2O Just Add Water. Cleo's little sister was such a shit. She was such a shit, oh my god. What was her name? I'm not even going to remember her name because she doesn't deserve it. But for those of you that watched H2O Just Add Water, I despise the little sister. She was just... The little sister is like the equivalent... The little sister was like the 2000s equivalent of VTuber Twitter. I remember one episode where, what was it? Where Cleo and I think Zane, Zane asks Cleo about, I think, like some research stuff with aquatic animals, right? So they start like talking and what was it? And the parents like start suspecting that Cleo has a boyfriend, and then it's like fueled by the little sister saying like, oh, they're definitely having a boyfriend. Oh, she definitely has a boyfriend. She's definitely seeing something. She definitely snuck out. And then at the end, like, I remember Cleo is taking care of a sick dolphin who for some reason just refuses to eat. He refuses to, like, you know, accept food until, like, Cleo comes around, right? So basically there's this dolphin at the aquarium that refuses to, like, eat or get any food unless Cleo is there to feed him, right? So at the end of the episode, she's like, I need to take care of a sick dolphin. And then her parents are like, oh, you're not going anywhere until you tell us the truth. And she's like, I am telling the truth. I need to feed a sick dolphin. So they lock her like in her room and then she sneaks out, you know, help the sick dolphin. Because, you know, sick dolphin doesn't look good for him, right? And, you know, it makes sense. If my parents locked me in a room and I had to feed a sick dolphin, I would totally break out. But then, the little sister is like, oh no, Cleo's run away, she's gone to elope. And is like, where the fuck did you get that idea from? TLDR, I despise the little sister. Anyways, H2O Just Add Water, amazing show. Go watch it, y'all. This is me when you get me on, like, a rant about something I'm, like, hyper-fixated on. Oh my god, this is hyperfixation Revity at her finest. Keep going. Alright, bet. H2O is great. Yeah. Also, another thing that... what was it? Another thing that kind of shows how detail-oriented I was even as a kid, and how I guess you could say snobby. Or I guess, like, picky? A snobby. I was really snobby about stuff, and I was really, like, visually attentive even as a kid. Because I remember one of the reasons I liked H2O so much, they had really cool looking tails. This is gonna sound so weird to anyone that doesn't, like, share my exact train of thinking. But here's my train of thinking. I loved the H2O costumes because the tails looked so good. They looked so realistic, and they were big. They were like big tails. And I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. Like, no hate to anyone that, like, performs as, like, mermaids or any of the other mermaid shows for kids, but like, a pet peeve of mine is when, like, you see a mermaid costume and you're like, okay, that's obviously just, like, a piece of fabric wrapped around somebody's legs, right? Like, you can see, like, their feet showing, you can see, like, the silhouette of their feet, you can see, like, the silhouette of their knees and everything. And it's like, okay, that's so obviously just, like, a piece of fabric wrapped around somebody's legs, right? I thought it was so cool how, like, the tails, they looked like actual, like, marine animal tails. That is so cool! And I love that even as a kid, and I'm like, looking back, I'm like, damn. I really chose that point to fixate on, didn't I? Alright, bet. Did anyone else feel that way? Am I alone in this world? Was my 9-year-old self alone in this world when she was like, I like the tails, they look good. Stoker, thank you for checking in! I'm so sorry, you caught me on a really long rant. My chicken? Oh shit, my chicken! Sorry, I was too busy being hyper-fixated! Okay, fine. I'll get the chicken soon, okay? I'm on floor 11, second half. Floor 11, chamber 2, alright? I'll get my chicken soon, I promise. Mermaids, exactly. What better thing to do now than talk about mermaids? I should probably explain what H2O is. Okay. If y'all did not watch H2O growing up, so here's the plot. H2O focuses on, like, these three characters, right? So they go to, like, this, what was it? They ended up stranded on, like, this island off the coast of where they live. So in their search to, like, find, what was it? In their exploration on the island, they find, like, this cave with this pool. So it's a moon pool where you can, like, see the moon overhead. So they swim into the pool to try to find a way off the island, right? And then the full moon comes overhead, and they're in the water, and then the next day they find out that if they touch water, and if they touch water for 10 seconds, then they turn into mermaids. That's the plot. That's the plot. Three teenage girls find out that 3 teenage girls get like superpowers where they can turn into mermaids. And they also have like cool powers over water, and then they go on adventures, and then they find out about like the past with the moon pool and Mako Island, the island where they got like their cool superpowers from and everything, right? And there's drama and intrigue, and it's super cool, and it's got like fantasy and magic, and I really enjoy it. They try their best to not get wet and hide their tails from everyone. Yeah. They're like, we gotta keep the secret. And they're Australian, yeah! They're Australian! If they get wet, they turn into mermaids? Yes. Yep, that's basically how it worked. There was a phase, I remember, in my life where I really wanted to be a mermaid. No showers for them, only baths. Yeah. they could not take showers because if they try taking showers, they would just fall over, right? Because, you know, no feet. So they would always have to take baths. Mermaid? Imagine a mermaid reverie. They can drink? Yes, they can drink. They can drink water, yes. So water that's on like the interior of their bodies doesn't count. But for example, they have to use straws because if they're, what was it? Yeah. If they drink water normally, they might turn into mermaids. Or it's more of a risk, right? So they need to like use straws. If they dry off, yes. So once they turn into a mermaid, if they dry themselves off, then they can turn back into human. Don't worry, they keep their clothes on. The cock, okay. I used Fischl, right? Yeah. I used my Fischl team. Or Sweat? What happens when it rains? If it rains, they're kind of fucked. As for if they sweat, they have been shown to do like physically exerting activities, and it seems to not affect them, so I guess sweat doesn't count. But there is one episode where, what was it? There is one episode where like there's a giant downpour and they're like, we can't go outside. So they end up like pretending to be sick. And then it ends up turning to this entire thing where like there's like, I think like a virus expert comes to their house thinking like, oh, this is a new dangerous strain of bacteria, we need to contain it. And then they have to admit like, yeah, we faked being sick to get out of a test. I remember that. But yeah, if it rains and they get any rainwater in them, they turn. Mm-hmm. These fucking guys. I remember you. Sorry, I'm just getting bad memories of last time I had to do Abyss. These fuckers. With your thick HP. Oh, hi! Okay. Next chicken reminder after I finish Abyss, yeah. Because I'll probably be done with Abyss, like, pretty soon. Okay. Ow. Okay. Also, have a good BRB. You go eat chicken yourself. Have a good chicken! If Grox is listening, I promise I will get chicken soon. I promise I'll get my chimkin soon, okay? It's just I'm too busy talking about now my hyperfixations. Alright? I really did have hyperfixations when I was a kid. I've talked about this before, but I very much have the personality of somebody that doesn't enjoy trying new things, right? Like, some people really enjoy trying new things. I respect that, but something that I kind of realized is I don't really try new things all that often. Like, if I have the choice between rewatching an old series or watching a new series, I'll usually rewatch an old series. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Oh, I did pick up a new series though. I finished that one anime I was talking about a few weeks ago. Do y'all remember the anime I was talking about a few weeks ago? It's called I'm in Love with the Villainess. The lesbians, yes, the lesbians. Oh, heck. There we go. What's after the Whopper flowers? I guess we'll find out what's after them. Oh, it's these guys! These motherfuckers! Okay. I remember now. Well, it's kind of hard not to remember when you're right in front of them. Okay, good. There you go. I tend to not try many new games. Yeah. I don't really try new games all that often, I'm not gonna lie. I like playing the games I'm used to. You know? Ow. Okay, free DPS. Oh, more free DPS. Perfect. And then he's gonna do the thing. Yep. Hi, Kadai! Hi, Pro! How are y'all doing? Hello, 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 everyone. In case you don't know what's going on right now, I am rambling about previous hyperfixations I had as a child. I think that's a great way to summarize things, yeah. Okay. Also, thank you for making the dinner command. Oh, also, can we get a shout out for Kadai, please? I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. But yeah. I guess that's a lot of my... I guess that's most of my hyperfixations from when I was a kid. If you want to know a little more recent, I can actually map out a lot of my hyperfixated games, like from back in the day. It used to be Splatoon, then it was Animal Crossing. Yeah. I remember my Animal Crossing era. Back during the pandemic. Ooh, and congrats on Arlecchino's scythe! I got her scythe as well. I am... Oh, the drip. I love the drip. Yeah! I hope that leveling it goes well. I know it's very painful to level it. New boss drop. New enemy drops. So yeah, I hope it goes well. I hope it goes quickly. Ow. Nice. Welcome back, Captain. Honestly, nothing too much has happened. We're mainly finishing up Abyss, and then I'm going to do Navia's quest. Okay, there we go. Fashion Impact? Okay, I will say I absolutely love how Arlecchino's scythe looks in her, but oh my god, I feel so bad. Like, it's so unfortunate that, like, her best drip is locked behind her signature weapon. Because I don't know if you saw, like, her normal, like, appearance with her weapon. It looks so boring compared to, like, her signature, you know? Okay, there we go. Nice. Oh, there's one more. Nice. There we go! Abyss. Speedrun successful. How long did that take? 20 minutes? Nice. Abyss. Nice. Go eat!
I'm going to eat, I promise.
Arlecchino? Okay, the reason I'm thinking of doing Navia's quest instead of Arlecchino's is because I want, like, in case people want to do Arlecchino's quest without spoilers, right? Because Arlecchino's quest just came out, so I don't know. I don't know if y'all want me to do Arlecchino's quest in case of spoilers. Because at this point, I feel like everyone that wants to have done Navia's quest will have done it already. So I feel like everyone here either knows what happens or doesn't care about spoilers, right? So that's why I'm thinking of doing Navia's quest now. Haven't done Arlecchino's quest? Yeah. I feel like a lot of people haven't done Arlecchino's quest. They can lurk.
I mean, I also want to make sure that not as, like, I would feel bad if people had to lurk because of spoilers, you know?
Yeah. Farina, thank you for checking in. Hello. Hardcore saving for Clarand. Oh, same. Luckily, I'm starting a nice little collection of primos because I want to get Clarand and I want to get Sichuan. So, yeah. I ended up getting C1, which I'm so happy about. Y'all, I'm so happy that I ended up getting her weapon and C1. Because this, honestly, the drip on this is so good. Oh, wait, let me see. Unfinished Reverie, 68. So close. Oh, not this one. The other one. Okay. Yeah, let me see how these roll.
Wait.
My chicken. Oh, the chicken! Okay, as soon as I do this, it'll be really quick. I promise. I swear. I promise, y'all. Okay. Listen, I promise. Chicken. Okay, I'll go get my chicken. I promise. You heard? Listen. Okay. See. Economia. We're gonna sit in economy. Ow. Okay, sounds good, Farina. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah. I hope you have a great rest of your day as well. I'm gonna go. Stop bullying me. Stop bullying me. I'm gonna go. Okay. Hi DJ, thank you for checking in. They're bullying me. You're bullying me too. You all throw things at me.
Wah.
Hear me out. The chicken's already cold, right? Exactly, the chicken's already cold. I might as well just, you know, do an obvious quest and then, right, I might as well take care of the things I need to take care of. Maybe I'll do some exploration while we're at it. Fine, I'll go eat. I'll get some food. Be right back, y'all. I'm going to get some food, y'all, so if you need to get some food, get some water, be sure to do so. Be sure to do some self-care. I'll run some ads. Burb. Burb.
有事情向我汇报，说吧，我在听。
Hi. I'm back. I have food. I shall eat my food. Thanks, Verena. Hi.
孩子们在做什么？算了，由他们去吧。
We're just enjoying father? Yeah. I mean, I can enjoy father for the rest of time. I'm just saying. What is this? Oh! There you go. Oh wait, did y'all see the, what was it? Did y'all see all the new avatars? I think they're cute. Look at this one. Look at Jed! Jed and Ben. Look at them. I think these are really cute. Passive. Yeah, I noticed that when the update happened, and I was like, oh, oh, yeah. Oh yeah, y'all. I didn't realize that passive was Vishap backwards until someone pointed it out to me. Yeah. You remember that Melazine from the one Fontaine World quest that only says passive? Yeah. I didn't realize that this said Vishap backwards until someone was like, you realize that means Vishap backwards, right? And I was like, what? I was like, huh? Huh? So yeah, that was news to me. Passive equals no, yeah! I was like, oh! You can stay for a bit longer? Oh, it's nice to have you! I hope you enjoy the Navia questing. Which, speaking of y'all, so we finished burning off our resin. We finished doing all our dailies and everything. We did Spiral Abyss for this rotation. So I think now we can do Navia's quest. We have not done Navia's quest. I still need to do Navia's quest, Shen Yun's quest, Chiori's quest, and now Arlecchino's quest. I did switch the game to the English voices because I find that people tend to enjoy when we use the English voices for quests. Partially because it's a lot easier to put on in the background, and partially because my body does kind of block some of the dialogue, so I want to make it a nicer experience for everyone, so yeah, we switched to the English voices, and also because Navi's English voice is a delight. So let's go over and yeah. Let's see here. Story quests. Navia. Braving the tides together. Rosa Multiflora. Oh, heck, I need to leave the teapot. wait, hold up. I'll leave the teapot. All the regional quests? Hey, don't remind me! If you're curious... Okay, at least I finished the Narcissenkreuz quest. So the quest that we still have to do, we have to do the New Fontaine area, the world quest. We have to do the Chenyu Vale quest. We have to do all of the Maripide Fortress quests. And then like these smaller little quests. So we don't have like... We have a decent chunk of quests, but it's like not too many, right? Trust me, I've seen some people with a lot of quests, okay? I think in comparison, I don't have a very big number of quests. I think I have a manageable number. Manageable. Oh! Oops! I clicked on the wrong one! Wait, heck! Okay, here we go. Oof, ow. Okay, y'all... Oh no. Okay. Someone tell me to avoid this area in Poisson. Oh, we might actually end up going there. Oh no. Because Navia. Oops. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm so Pepega! Why are we avoiding it? Because I was like, chat, today I'm going to do Navia's quest. We're going to do Navia's quest. The quest with Navia in it. The quest in which we talk to Navia. And then I ended up accepting Arlecchino's quest instead. Oops. Okay, we'll do as much of Navi's quest as we can, and if we have to go to the area where Arlecchino's quest happens, then I'm really sorry, y'all. I will try my best to avoid it. But considering this is Navia we're talking about, it might be hard to avoid Poisson. I shall try. Oh my god, y'all, I'm so Pepega. Oh no, I'm so sorry, y'all. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Okay. Go to the court of Fontaine. Well, let's... It's fine, this is fine. Oopsie doobs. I'm sorry. That's my bad. The only thing I can say is I was not thinking. I wasn't thinking, right? So I opened up the quest and I was like, oh, let's do story quests. Click on Arlecchino. I meant to click on Navia. I don't have any other reason for doing that other than I just clicked Arlecchino by pure instinct. But yeah, we are doing Navia's quest, I promise. We are doing Navia's quest. And if at one point I am forced to accidentally do a cutscene from Arlecchino's quest, I'm really sorry. I didn't even unlock it! I didn't even like, okay, I unlocked it, but I didn't accept it. And here's the thing, it used to be that when you unlocked a quest, Okay, so the way that Genshin used to work is that whenever you unlocked a quest, it would be automatically accepted, right? And so I actually really like the change that Genshin made. I really like the change that Genshin made so you can unlock it and then accept it, right? I like that change. But here's the thing, I basically did the equivalent of Genshin made life easier for me, and then I made life harder for myself. It is my fault. Okay, I get it. It's my fault. I'm a dum-dum, alright? I'm Papega. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. It wasn't enough. I know! I'm stupid, okay? Get over it! I'm an idiot! I'm gonna go! I'm gonna go do an obvious quest, I'm sorry. I'm gonna eat my food.
Well, if it isn't my dear partners.
That voice! It's Navia!
I didn't expect to run into you guys here today. Are you headed somewhere?
How about you, Navia? Are you still busy rebuilding Poisson?
We've wrapped up most of the rebuilding.
Hi Isaac, how are you doing?
There
Hello,
are still a few
hello.
things left to take care of.
How are
Stocking
you?
up on materials, confirming construction timelines, discussing compensation terms with families affected by the disaster. Between all of that, I've been making a lot of trips between the court and Poisson. Well, though the victims have received relief payments from the court, in my opinion, as the administrators of Poisson, Spina di Rosula should take some responsibility
okay.
as well. Our financial situation right now isn't the best.
I'm
so
okay, I
all
promise.
we've been doing is
My
signing
meltdown is
agreements
done.
for the damages to be repaid at a later date. Though just pieces of paper now, they demonstrate our commitment. They're necessary to restore the people's faith in us.
I know, Abby, I missed you.
Spoken like a true president. You're a really responsible leader. That must be
I remember I saw
considered
B
kinda,
doing
right?
the Fontaine Archon quest,
You bet.
right?
Between that and all the other errands I have to run.
And
at
for a
the court,
second I was
I'm
like, oh,
always
is this
forgetting
the
one
Archon
thing
quest or
another.
Navia's quest?
So before
And then I
came
saw
over this time,
Silver
I
and
took a page
Melusa, I
from
was like,
Melusa's
oh,
book
it's the
and
Archon
decided
quest.
to make a list of everything. This way, it's easy to see which tasks you haven't checked off.
Can we get an F in the chat?
Since Melus loved using shorthand,
Oh.
I decided to also follow his example and come up with some shorthand of my own.
Melus.
But after running a few errands in the city, I'm kind of struggling to even read my own handwriting anymore.
4.
That does sound like you, alright. So what kind of shorthand did you use?
Silver and Melus!
Wanna take a look?
Let Paimon see. Wait. There's nothing here but a bunch of weird symbols.
F,
This
thank you.
looks like a piece of kelp wrapped around a stick. And this other one, is it supposed to be a boar in a box?
You've done stupider.
The first
Aw,
one has to
thank
do
you
with
for the
confirming
reassurance,
final payment
Farina.
amount
Thank
for
you,
the
thank
fisherman,
you.
While the second one
It's okay,
is
it's
a
okay.
reminder to try the new burger that just hit the
People make
market.
mistakes, you're alright.
Okay.
People make
well, I
mistakes,
can
and
definitely
that
see
do
how
be
you
life.
might forget what each of these mean.
Thank you for your advice. These are the kinds of things you only really figure out once you've tried
Oh.
them out yourself.
Oh my
I
god,
thought
speaking
that
of.
as long as
So I
understood
saw
my
B
shorthand
playing
when I
the,
came
what
up
was
with
it?
I'd be sure to remember the symbols when I looked at them later. Unfortunately, I've definitely proven myself wrong.
That's a mood.
Now you know for next time.
I remember when
Anyway,
B
I
was
should have already
playing
taken
the
care of
Archon
most of the
quest.
things on the list. There are still a few symbols that I can't decipher, but I
When
don't
B was
think
playing
they're
the Archon
anything too
quest,
super important.
I got to see the
Worst
conversation
comes to
between
worst,
Navi and
I'll
Neuvillette
just
again.
make another trip.
And I was like,
So
damn,
you're
this
going to head
hits.
back now?
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, actually, since we talked about the reconstruction
Oh,
earlier,
and thank you for the follow.
wanna
Welcome
come
on
with
in.
me and check out the town for yourself? You said you don't have any plans, right? So we can just catch a boat and head over. It won't take long at all.
It's a bit sudden, but Paimon doesn't see why not. What do you think, Traveler?
Then let's go. We'll take a boat over.
It's a Freudian accepting a quest. Hikey, you're right.
Oh, sorry. I meant our own boat. The Aquabus doesn't have a station near Poisson, so we'll use one of the Spina's boats.
We gotta go to Poisson.
Alright, follow me. I'll take you there.
Okay, y'all. Time to try to avoid Arlecchino's quest. Ooh, nice chicken.
The engineer is still doing a few routine safety checks. We can head out as soon as we get the green light.
So, Paimon has always wanted to ask. The 3 Aquabus lines are all named after people in your family, right?
Nice chicken.
Yeah, that's right. Callus and Navia are self-explanatory, while Clementine was the name that my mother went by.
Aww.
If you provided the Mora to build the lines, then why isn't there even a dedicated line to Poisson? Spina di Rosula built all the lines, yet you still have to take a special boat just to go home.
Well, what I heard is that most of our businesses don't actually use Poisson as a hub. So there was no real reason
Hi,
to build
Pika.
the line
Hello.
straight to Poisson. You know,
Also, yeah, Deadgar,
that
I
is
am
a bit
using the
strange,
English
though.
voices.
If you've already committed to build 3 lines, why not just add a 4th?
Yeah, we are using the English voices for a few different reasons. One of them is I absolutely love Navi's English voice. I think her English voice is a delight. The second reason is something that came up during the Star Rail quests is I did realize that sometimes people would want to like be able to understand what people are saying without having to read the subtitles. Because sometimes my body does block off some of the subtitles. So I was like, okay, I think I can switch to the English voices because I do like the Chinese voices, but I think that when we're experiencing this story, I think that making sure everyone can understand what's going on it takes precedence over, like, my personal preferences, you know?
Yeah, that's what Paimon's saying. The Aquabus is so convenient, it's really a huge shame.
Well, it is what it is. You know what my father was like. Even I often struggled to figure out what was going on in his head. But that would only be the case if he cared about what others thought. My father was always really stubborn. Once he made up his mind, good luck getting him to change it. From what I've heard, the rights of all the other members of the Spina only went as far as giving him advice or suggestions, and no farther.
Have you ever a siren?
That
That's on my
included
end.
My mother, too.
Huh. Well, that explains why you weren't on the greatest of terms with him.
Yeah, because I wouldn't just let him keep getting his way. He was just...
Oh my god, it's still going on.
agreeable.
Boss,
Yeah,
it's ready.
it's on my end.
All right,
Oh my god, what are
then
y'all
let's
doing
head
over
out.
there? A glider against the ceiling might help if it comes to that. Oh, that is Truex routine. I will try my best to avoid, so we can keep all like the quests contiguous and everything.
It'll be a while before we get to Poisson. Let's keep talking.
The pussy police are in patrol? Makes sense. Have you seen how much cunt Navia is serving? Wait,
Oh,
shit.
I'm sorry.
Can I say that?
Totally forgot that you mentioned before that she passed away during childbirth, so you probably don't.
What the fuck, Paimon?
That's all right. I've heard many stories about her from the rest of the Spina. They've always said that they were sure we would have gotten along famously.
Oh my god, Paimon? That was so insensitive. Wait. Did y'all catch that? I don't know if y'all caught that because
While
I
my
was
papa stiff
rambling.
Like a board, my mother was supposedly super cheerful and funny. Their complementary personalities allowed them to make up for each
What the
other's
little
flaws.
shit say? Basically, Navia was like, she was like saying, oh, I don't really remember much about my mother. And then
My
Paimon,
father would run the businesses and expand our reach, while my mother would keep the peace and make sure that everyone was happy. Their work made sure that the Spina could grow and thrive.
Navia, I love you, but why is your dialogue continuing?
Sounds like they were not just a well-matched couple, but fantastic business partners as well.
Yeah, but
Um,
those are just stories and anecdotes after all. It's hard for me to piece together a more complete or intimate picture of her.
That's kind of weird. This isn't supposed to happen, by the way. It's because you're on a moving boat. Oh.
Sometimes I'd still look at the
basically,
line
Zach.
and wonder.
Paimon said, "Oh yeah, that makes sense. You wouldn't remember much about your mom. She did die when you were really young."
Silver once said that a name is a kind of inscription.
Basically, Paimon was like, "Oh yeah, your mother died in childbirth. That makes sense. You wouldn't remember much about her."
Can gain a completely
That's
new
honestly, that's so mean,
I
Paimon.
will always
What the
associate the
fuck?
line with her in my heart. Over the past few weeks, I've also begun to appreciate how water can take in and hold our most intense feelings and memories, as well as how one may reflect on their past by watching the sea.
And yeah, Boyd, that doesn't make
Plus many
sense. If the
beloved
boat is
people
moving, it
and
makes sense.
memories
The
to the sea.
dialogue like automatically
Even though
progresses.
I cannot stop for them and must continue to keep moving.
But yeah,
fact won't
what the
change
fuck,
that
Paimon?
they existed in my life and gave me the reason and motivation to move forward.
Ah, my chicken! I dropped it on my desk!
Always. But no matter what, we can't change the past. But I tell myself that I need to keep looking towards the future. Everyone, even my parents, have already overcome so many obstacles. Besides, I'm the president of Spina di Rosula. I've got to keep my chin up. We've reached the shore. Let's go. I'll show you the new poisson.
Navia, do you think she's doing alright?
Maybe Paimon should be doing better if, you know, you weren't asking insensitive questions to her. Just saying. Mandatory sensitivity training? Honestly! Like, sometimes I love how Paimon is written, and then sometimes I despise how she's written. For those of you that remember playing Farina's character quest, do you remember how awful Paimon was written back then? Like, she was so insensitive and honestly just so rude to Farina. Oh my god. In case you haven't played it, basically, Paimon basically acted like you're, like, you know that one person in your life that's always like, oh, you have things so good, why aren't you more normal, right? Like, she basically was pushing Farina's boundaries a lot, didn't respect when Farina was like, I don't like this, I'm not comfortable with this. And then she proceeded to minimize everything that Farina was accomplishing. She was like, oh, you finally got over yourself and got out into the real world. It's like, bitch, shut the fuck up. You know? It's not hard to congratulate someone about their progress without, you know, turning into a backhanded compliment. Anyways.
Okay. Paimon supposes you're right.
Solomon!
She's really been through a lot.
Thank you so much
It
for
couldn't
checking
have
in.
been
Hello,
easy
hello, how are you
shouldering
doing?
so much by herself.
But yeah. Did I eat my chicken? I did get my chicken, Nova. Okay. Let me make... So this is Arlecchino's quest. That's Arlecchino's quest right over there. So I need to avoid it, okay? So that little yellow trail is... Okay, let me get my exploration team out, actually. Okay, how do I go about this? Oh boy. Maybe if I go down. Like, I know X14 suggested going with a glider, but what if I go all the way down into the water? Could I avoid it then? If you don't know what we're doing, I am... the checkpoints in Genshin are cylinders. Okay, so like a vertical cylinder. Will it work if I go down into the water? Like, down here and hug the wall. That is the area. It's worth a shot? Okay. Because I feel like I have a better chance of avoiding it going down there than going over, like, with the glider, right? No! Damn it! Listen! No, I'm sorry! Damn it! Lenny!
That voice?
God damn it. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, y'all. This is my bad. For those of you that don't know what happened, I accepted Navia's quest because I intended to do Navia's quest, but before that I accidentally accepted Arlecchino's quest. Oh, I can't, Kesa. I've tried it before with a similar situation, and if I Alt F4 and go back in, the cutscene will load back in.
What brings you to Poisson? Wait, Paimon's got it!
Actually...
Oh, Arlen...
Yep, along with most of the other members.
So you're saying nearly the entire...
Since the two of you are so curious, perhaps I can...
Father, please, I love you, but it's not the day. This isn't the day for it, okay? This isn't the day for it. I promise I'll let you step on me another day. Okay, I promise. Please, I'm sorry, don't be mad at me.
No! On second thought, maybe we don't need to know? It's all probably super...
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now.
You're talking to other women.
I can also understand your confusion.
Father,
Sending
please, not
someone
yet.
Shui here to Poisson, it's only
Not
natural
yet.
that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved.
I'm sweating. I am sweating, y'all. Oh my god.
I understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past, and I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future.
Father.
As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so
I'm
closely
sorry.
with us in
I'm
the past.
sorry.
As for the issue at hand, well, it
I'm gonna be
hardly
thinking of
relates to any
Arlecchino.
ulterior motive. To be frank, it all stems from a certain rumor.
The
circulating
focused
around the House of
experience?
the Hearth.
Unfortunately, the
internal
focused
matter.
experience thing, it only applies to quests from Arlecchino
A
on.
rumor
I
that a
did
certain
look.
phantom
Yeah,
child is
unfortunately, it
hiding away
cannot.
in the House of the Hearth.
Unfortunately, it does not apply to Navia's quest. I know this is my fault. I know I'm a pega. I'm stupid. I get it.
On the creeps.
Trust
A
me, I
spirit
say this
which
to
has
myself
long
all the
ceased to
time.
exist is lurking
Okay?
in the shadows of the
I
House.
know it's my
So I
fault.
decided to bring
I'm
the
not
children
saying
to
it's anyone's
Poisson
fault
before
except
continuing
myself.
to
It is
investigate the
completely my
situation.
fault,
I
okay?
expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation, if you will. It shouldn't be much trouble at
Arlecchino's
all.
quest? Yes,
If you're
Arlecchino's
curious,
quest
or
is
if
the
you still
only
have
one that
some
has it.
concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors.
Father, I love
Lenny,
you,
I'll
but
leave you
also
to
please
entertain our
no.
guests.
No,
I have
Lenny,
some
you don't have to. It's okay. It's
Of
okay.
course, Father.
It's okay. You don't have to. Maybe like how does Monday sound? How does Monday sound for showing us around? Yeah? Intimidated? Intimidated is one word for it. Incredibly horny is the word I would use, but that's valid.
It has long been a dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my
How
other
does
siblings.
Sunday
You're quite
sound?
well known in the organization already.
Mr.
A lot of
Sunday.
people have been talking about you, especially after everything with the prophecy. If
Here-
you're willing, why don't you
You didn't
stay a
hear
while
that,
and
did
have
you?
a little chat with us?
You didn't hear any of that I said in the past 10
We
seconds,
don't have
right?
anything else to do right now anyway. But let's be clear, we're just gonna be there as guests, okay? Don't get any funny. Oh, wait a second. For your guests, that probably means...
Of course. During our stay, let's go.
Words.
I'll take you.
But yeah, here. Look. A focused experience mode. And you'll notice that it doesn't show up here, so Unfortunately, focused experience mode is something you can only enable for future quests. It doesn't apply retroactively, which does kind of suck. Okay, what's the next point I have to avoid? Down there? Okay, good.
Time to go.
It's unfortunate, yeah. Conditional improvement. It is unfortunate, and as much as I enjoy some things that Genshin has done to improve its quality of life, it definitely kind of sucks that it doesn't apply retroactively, right? But hi, Kira! Can we get a shout out for a cozy curiosity? How are you doing? Hello, hello. This area? Oh yeah, this area is called Poisson. It's a new area in Fontaine. Honestly, Fontaine is such a lovely area. It's like my favorite. It's my favorite nation in Genshin.
Is it your turn to take care of Navia now?
Hey, I can totally take care of myself. For the time being, I'll go around without any attendance.
I understand,
We did
y'all.
hand
I
over some
made a
of Luce's
mistake,
old
and I'm dealing with the
responsibilities to
consequences of
Florento.
my actions.
It's been really nice
right?
to have him around to help out.
I'm dealing
Thank
with
you
the
for the
consequence of my
compliment, boss.
action. I am blaming no one except myself. I'm not
As
saying
you
like, how
see,
dare you, Arlecchino. I'm
I've
not
been
saying,
working
how dare you,
closely with the
Navi. I'm
boss
not
on
saying, how dare you,
rebuilding
Genshin.
Poisson.
I'm saying,
Mr.
how
Luce
dare
was
you,
an
Revity.
extremely capable and
I get it.
respected
It's
member
my
of the
fault. I don't
Spina.
need to be told again.
I've got some really big shoes to fill.
All right. There's
Nom,
no
nom,
need to
nom,
be
nom,
so
nom, nom.
formal. Everyone's practically old friends by now. Were you waiting here for me? Did we manage to make any progress on the statue?
Yeah, we contacted a sculptor about the job, but they can't get started on sourcing a correctly sized block without knowing the design that we want to use first.
You're commissioning a statue?
So basically, we've been meaning to commission a statue of my parents in commemoration of everything they've done for the Spina and the town of Poisson. But since my father was known as callously unfaithful for the longest time, it would have been too controversial to commission a statue of him. But now that his name has been cleared, and the town is also being rebuilt, I thought this would be the perfect chance to actually realize this dream.
The funds to build the statue were freely donated by the people of Poisson to show their appreciation for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callus.
Also, yeah, the
Everything they
voice
did.
acting with the Paimon there, pretty cool. Yeah. I thought it was funny as well when Paimon was like, oh, wait. Is there food?
Me? I'm just the newbie president that's running around and causing everyone trouble. Maybe we can have this conversation again in a few decades, once I've done more for the town and the people.
Hey, there's
I
no
just
need to be
feel
so
bad about it,
formal.
Inky.
You just help save the
I
environment,
just feel
country.
bad, like, I feel
agree
bad that
wholeheartedly.
the Arlecchino
I
quest was
also believe that
interrupted,
Boss
you know?
should have a place on the statue.
Hey, if you keep inflating my ego like this, I might just float off into the sky with my parasol. Just kidding. There's no way that I'd accept that kind of compliment at face value. At a minimum, I'd have to match what my father did for the people.
It'll be a matter of
Thanks
time.
for the vote of confidence. I just don't think I'm ready yet. Anyway, Florent, now it's up to us to confirm the final design, right?
Mm-hmm. We can ask the sculptor to start looking for a good block once we've decided on the poses for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callus. But we haven't had any real discussions yet on the possible designs.
Oh.
I feel like I
Yum,
should
yum,
get a
yum.
few promising designs first, and then send them over to you to review.
There's no need for all that. Let's decide on a design right now.
Are you sure about
Hey,
that, Navi?
you! Come over here with me.
Me?
Modeling a few poses, of course. Here, just pretend to be Callus, and I'll be Clementine.
Is she saying something about us?
Didn't you say on the boat that Callus and Clementine sounded like great partners?
Well.
Then there's no one better to fill this role than my most valuable partner.
Whoa?
Florent, let's grab some reference shots.
You've got it, boss. I'll go get the camera.
Well, what do you think? Got any ideas? Well, I've actually discussed it a bit with Florent before, but I could never come up with any fresh or original ideas. It's probably because my idea of them is
Oh,
already
sorry, by the way,
kind
I
of
keep
set in
bumping the mic
stone.
filter.
So, I want to
I
pick
keep
your
bumping
brain
it
for
with
a
my
bit
fork because
and
I'm
see if
eating
you
right
can
now.
come up with some new
Um.
and interesting ideas.
I'm all good here, boss. Feel free to start posing whenever.
Ah, by that, do you mean as if we were standing on a boat and looking out at the sea? Sure, let's give that a try.
Putting myself down. Listen here.
You really remind Paimon of a captain in their first mate.
Listen here.
Look over
Am
there,
I
my
mean to
dear
myself?
Clementine.
Maybe.
As you can see, every tree on that island is dripping with mora fruit.
Maybe.
But there's something off with the composition. This pose makes Mr. Callus look too tall next to the lady.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Um.
Then let's swap.
Hi, Pachu.
Well, Paimon is a fan. A statue like this would look fantastic on a boat.
Wait, but we can't do that. Very few people would see the statue if we were to put it on a boat. This statue is meant to be placed in the town.
But then, since we're putting it in the town, the whole point of the pose would be lost.
Oh, okay. We'll try to think of something else.
Imposing, huh? Oh, I've got it. Let's try this.
Hello, wife. How are you doing? Oh, look at that.
Pose! It makes me recall Spina di Rosula's
I like that pose.
glorious golden
I like it.
age.
But isn't Clementine's pose a bit too bold and heroic? Was she really that kind of person?
Listen here.
If we were to stick with this pose, maybe people would wonder if she was actually the real boss behind the scenes.
Well, tabloids did indeed speculate as much back in the day, but the Spina pulled a few
Huh?
strings and made both the report and the journalist disappear.
Wait. So, Soundorek, thank you so much for the 16-month resub. Thank you, thank you! Thank you so much. Got Mommy Arlecchino 90 to save her weapon. Don't you mean Daddy Arlecchino? Don't you mean the father Arlecchino? But congrats on Arlecchino! I hope you get her scythe! I hope you get it soon. Sorry, what was I talking about? Also, I just remember somebody said they lost their 50-50 to Taknari, which, you have my condolences. I'm sorry. Also, I remember Dedgar saying something about me being voice actor in Genshin, which I would love that it is a pipe dream. Also, can we talk about this? Basically, so here in this conversation, we have Paimon saying, huh, could it be possible that Clementine was actually one of the big bosses behind the scenes? And then Florent was like, yeah, I mean, there were some tabloids that speculated it, then we made them disappear. Imagine how that comes off. Getting off to bed. Okay, sounds good, Kesa. Have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Don't make Paimon disappear.
What Florent meant was that we asked the journalist to choose a new alias.
Oh.
You're right, though, that this may not accurately represent the image of her in our hearts. Let's try to come up with something else. A happy pose? You mean something like we were laughing together at a funny joke?
Would all that be able to come through with just a picture?
Would we even be able to tell what they are supposed to be laughing about?
Sounds like a cover story.
And
Yeah.
that'd probably be a matter of pain to
Sus.
sculpt as well.
Sus.
Could
Sus.
we try striking a pose like you're talking while the other one laughs?
Oh.
That actually sounds pretty hard to pull off. Forget it, let's try something else.
Oh, look at her.
We tried a bunch of different ideas, but none of them felt right. Paimon's all out of brain juice now, too.
Oh, don't worry. We still got a lot of reference shots out of the session. and each of them can be considered to be a souvenir in their own right.
Admit to having gone to pretty
Just
much the
keep
end of this
ideas we
cutscene.
tried as backups.
And not having gotten back to
I
it,
knew I was
damn.
going to do a photo shoot with the Traveler. I would have
Yeah,
prepared a lot
I've been
of
putting
outfits
this
and
quest
props
off for a
ahead of
long time.
Oh, outfits! Ugh, that's the errand I forgot back in the city. Do either of you still remember that girl? The girl I went to see with you two.
Also, it's time to tear
Her
into
name
this
is Adele.
chicken. I've torn off all the meat I can, but now I need to actually like pick it up.
Mr. Callus's case, right?
Oh my god, this is a thick piece of chicken, y'all.
Yes, that's exactly who I'm talking about. So, after the case, she was finally willing to talk to me, and she told me that she wanted to join the Spina too. I said that it's fine, but young children are not allowed to join the Spina. She will just have to wait a few years, and then we'll welcome her with open arms. Since she's still a child, though, she thought I was just trying to let her down gently. But how could I get her to believe that I meant what I said? In the end, I came up with an idea. I'd have a Spina uniform made
I
and
consume.
give it to her as a gift. But I got so busy and distracted in the city that I forgot to pick the uniform up. So I did forget something important after all.
Don't worry, boss. I can send someone to pick it up right away.
On the matter of the
Nom, nom,
statue,
nom.
we should still come up with a few more ideas for the design. I'll have to trouble you to source some for me.
We could have
Oh,
just
this is some
done
good
that
chicken.
from the start.
This is some great chicken, honestly.
Yeah, you're right. They'll have some value as souvenirs at least.
I'm tearing into this.
Navia! Florent, guess who's back?
Huh? But aren't you supposed to...
Oh, well, if it isn't Coulter. Back already from the Fortress of Meripede?
That's right. I finally finished serving my time. Gotta say, it turns out I was a lot tougher than I thought. After I got out, I immediately made a beeline back to Poisson. You could say that familiar, briny smell became a primal call, urging me to forget everything else and just come back home. You wouldn't believe how much I missed Melissa's grilled fish. I dreamed about it every time I had to get a welfare meal down there underneath the sea.
It's good to have you back, Coulter. You look as well as ever.
And this guy is?
Let me introduce you. This is Coulter, another of Spina di Rosula's members. He was found guilty and sentenced to the Fortress of Meripede some time ago. But, looking at it now, it was probably another one of Marcel's plots while he worked at the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Wait, Mr. Marcel? What do you mean? He was involved in some sort of plot?
Have you not heard anything at all about the water from the primordial sea case?
Oh dear, he didn't heard.
Well, I know that Fontaine got flooded, but then the water levels miraculously receded. I thought that was all there was to it and didn't care to ask for any more details. Do you mean Mr. Marcel was somehow involved with all that?
Funny story,
Looks
real
like
funny.
We'll have to explain everything from the top. That case. A lot of things have happened in Poisson since then. First things first, let me introduce you to these two. They're my most trusted partners, and they've been with me through thick and thin. Now you could call them Spina di Rosula's VIP helpers.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you. I don't recall Navia ever generously complimenting anyone like that before. So you must be pretty amazing to get that from her.
Yeah, we are indeed pretty amazing. But we've been cool since before we even met her.
Humble again as always, I see. Even when I was totally sincere with my praise.
Nice. Spina di Rosula always seems to attract great people. Oh, that reminds me. Where are Malus and Silver? Aren't they always
no.
by your side?
About that.
Coulter, a lot of things happened while you were gone. As you can see, even Poisson isn't quite the same as how it was before you left.
They lost their lives, keeping me safe during the flood.
What did you say? This isn't some kind of morbid welcome home prank, right? you're just scaring me on purpose because I don't know anything about what's happened.
I'm sorry, but it's the truth. They weren't the only people we lost either. Many others, including Melissa, also lost their lives in the disaster.
Luce and Melissa, dead. They're just gone? Luce, I was planning to give him a surprise gift once I ran into him again in town. I can't believe it.
Hey, keep it together.
Malus and Coulter were friends for many years, and even served on many missions together during the early days of the Spina. I can understand how he feels.
Melissa? Melissa was in Poisson.
Let's sit down somewhere,
She was on the
so I can
casualties.
tell you everything that has happened while you were gone. Fair warning, there was a lot.
Okay.
Well, they didn't waste any time. Okay. More stuff to avoid. Okay, so avoid that bit. We can go up. Okay, cool. I need to... Hold on, I need to clean my hands. They're like covered in chicken. Hold up. let me get a paper towel so I can clean my hands.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Hi, son. Hello. My hand's covered in chicken. Also, hi, Kai. Thank you for the work. Thank you. Thank you for the work. I hope that the games go well. Me making an O with my mouth while I eat. I hope y'all enjoy seeing it. Okay. I just need to avoid that. Just avoid it. Oh, come on in, Raiders! I have a chicken bone in my mouth. Quite literally, there's a chicken. Wait, one sec. Wait, hold up. Welcome, lady Raiders. Welcome, over. Okay. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hi, Evie. How did your stream go? How was it? How was Bendy and the Ink Machine? How did it go? I hope that stream went well. Welcome on in, everyone.
All of this.
Oh my god, I need to.
Unbelievable.
Hey, Evie.
I can't believe those stories were real.
Is it okay if I tell
Really
Chad
happened.
about the little story
There's
about
no one
yesterday?
gone mad.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome. Evie, hello there. Rock Raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Hi, Confused Druid. Hello. Please do. Okay. I will tell the story. Also, I saw you name the group chat. But yes, welcome on in, Raiders. Allow me to introduce myself first. For those of you who are new, my name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty Dear Girl VTuber. Welcome on in! We play a lot of Genshin around here. I'm a Genshin nerd, but we also play games such as Arknights, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail. And right now we are playing through Navia's story quest because my mods have bullied me into playing more character quests. This is what we're doing. Are you happy, y'all? Also, I was a bit of a dum-dum and accidentally started another quest, but we don't talk about that. But yeah, so welcome in, Raiders! So funny little story. Yesterday, Red, you know, well, one of my friends, Red, we get into VC, we start chatting because it's been a while, so we were like catching up and everything, right? And then Red is like, hey, Revity, do you want to like meet one of my friends and give them tips and advice about doing ASMR? And I'm like, I mean, sure, I don't really have much experience with doing ASMR on stream, but like ASMR roleplays on YouTube, yeah, I can like give tips for setting up audio and stuff like that, right? And so Red was like, okay, are you down to meet them? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And then Red's like, okay, great. Tosses me into a group chat with Evie and is like, hey, meet Evie. And I'm like, wait. So apparently, so I interpreted Red as saying like, hey, do you want to meet this friend of mine sometime in the future? Would you be down to like set up a talk with them in the future? But what Red interpreted was, hey, do you want to like talk to them right now? And now we're engaged. Oh my god, wait, Evie. Would you allow me the honor to become your wife? Yeah, I saw that the group chat was named Revy and Evie, and I was like, that is cute. That's actually really cute. I have no idea what our ship name would be, but I think it's really cute. On your knees? No, it's okay, Queen. You don't need to get on your knees for me. I'll get on my knees. Evity? Rev Evie? So, you know how like I spell my name Revi, R-E-V-I? Evie is E-V-I. So, how do you combine those? Evity? Revevi? Revevi, that's cute! Oh my god. Revevi. Revica. Oh, Revica works. Every. But yes, welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you that play Genshin, are you excited about the new Genshin update? It just dropped. We just got Arlecchino. She is hot. I love her. We got a new area, new stuff to explore. If you don't play Genshin, what kind of games do you enjoy playing, Raiders? Well, what do y'all like? What kind of games do y'all enjoy? I personally am a fan of gacha games. I like gachas, I like RPGs, I like anime games. So I understand why Genshin appeals to me. And yes, I am a Genshin nerd. Hi Jordy, hello there, welcome on in. Welcome. No worries, you're not late. Welcome. Teach Evica how to Genshin? Bet! I'm a Genshin nerd. My qualifications, I am Air 60. I've played Genshin since a month into release. So that was October of 2020, and Genshin released in September of 2020. I have almost every character in the game, and I have a C6 Zhongli, and I have been 36 starring Abyss consistently for the past, I think 2 years. 2.5 years. Your Genshin qualifications, you love women. You know, that's all the qualification you need. Well, come on in. Enjoy your time in the Genshin family. I will show off some of the Genshin women because, oh, chef's kiss.
I think you and I both feel the same.
Oh, this is one of
about
them.
The profound
This is
tragedy
Navia.
of Melusa's loss, and the sheer depravity of Marcel's actions.
I thought Mr. Marcel would always stand by the Spina. Everything
Question,
he had,
yes.
the Spina gave to him. It's
I love
unconscionable
Navia.
to have received all that, and yet still plot to kidnap and dissolve you for his insane research.
The good news is that the Confrérie of Cabriere is no more. Gone with them too is the entire synth manufacturing and distribution.
Oh, also don't
network.
mind me. I'm tearing into a chicken.
We finally closed the curtain on that long struggle.
Are you sure? But if Marcel wanted to rebel against us, he probably sent word in secret to Romeu.
I'm not kidding. When I saw the name, I was like, Romuff?
Huh. Not a name I've heard before either.
Florent should remember him. You see, there was once a major internal
Oh, we were
dispute
talking about this
regarding
earlier.
funding the construction of the aquabus lines. Romeu was the leader of the faction that thought such a vast sum of mora would be better spent improving the town of Poisson. But Mr. Callis believed that an opportunity to collaborate with the Court of Fontaine and the Fontaine Research Institute was hard to come by, and would allow us to build many valuable relationships. Not only would the aquabus be a good business investment, it would also boost our reputation among the general populace, eventually paying us massive dividends down the line.
Ah.
But
yeah,
the
Evie,
two
thank you
couldn't
again
come
so
to
much
an
for the
agreement.
raid. I really appreciate it.
Romeo ended
If
up
you do
taking
need
a
to
lot
get
of
some
people with him when he
food,
left
get
Spina
some
di
water,
Rosula altogether,
absolutely feel free to
and the
get
split was
some
on extremely
streamer
bad
self-care.
terms.
Ugh. And with Papa's stubbornness, I can definitely imagine how it must
Why
have
do they
gone
put so
down.
many goofy hats on these
And
pretty
of
ladies?
course, when we were
Honestly,
suffering the slings
that's a
and
great
arrows of
question.
outrageous injustice,
So many of
those
the characters in
relationships that he spent a
Genshin have
fortune
like
to
hats for
build
no apparent
didn't
reason.
help in the
I'm not
least.
sure why.
Yeah, you could
I
say
do feel
it
kind
was
of
the
bad
price
because
he
like
paid
Clorant, for
sticking to
example,
his
has
beliefs.
an incredible design, but she has such like a goofy hat. I don't know why.
Oh, that's a good point.
Also, Jordy, thank
was
you
really
so
as
much for
stubborn as you
gifting
say,
a
then
tier
wouldn't
1
he
sub to
have had
Evie.
to
Thank you,
rank and
thank
file all the
you.
time?
Oh yeah, it
Thank you
eventually
so
became a
much,
thing that
Evie. I
just
hope you
happened on
enjoy
every
your
day that
brevity
ended with
emotes
Y.
and your ad-free viewing
But
experience.
Navia,
Thank
I
you.
mean, boss, you might not know this, but he wasn't always like that. He used to be a lot better with taking counsel. With him listening to our advice and Ms. Clementine also frequently on our side, it was pretty smooth sailing for a good many
Oh.
years. But on the matter of the aquabus, even Ms. Clementine completely stood by Mr. Callus's side.
Huh. I never knew. But from my perspective, Romeo's position had a lot going for it. Couldn't they have sat down and talked it out?
I think the aquabus was just the straw that broke the camel's back. On that topic,
Hi,
they
Jemmy.
eventually came to a
Who's this
rather
drop-dead gorgeous
radical
woman?
conclusion.
And this is Navi.
They believed that Miss Clementine lost her ability to serve as an impartial
Hi,
mediator when
Jemmy.
she
How are
became
you
pregnant
doing?
with
Can we get a
Callus's
shout out for
child.
Jemmy, please?
So they thought she had betrayed them?
Nah.
But that doesn't make any
No,
sense.
you.
Before she was their mediator, my mother was also her own person and a member of the Spina. She should have the right to take
Sorry, I'm
any
tearing
side
into a
she
chicken.
wished.
Yeah, but to them, even taking a side was
Except
betrayal
no.
enough. They felt like
No,
their
you.
voices could no longer be heard once their sole mediator had gone over to the other side. Of course,
Yes,
Ms. Clementine then passed away, and Mr. Callus began to regard the completion of the Aquabus project
Yeah,
as her final wish.
you may not be able to
With
hear
that,
the
last hope of
chicken's
reconciliation
the
was
chicken's
gone.
final
So that's what
clucking in
happened.
its final moments of life,
From
but
that
yes,
point
I am
on,
tearing into a live
Romeo
chicken.
and his people cut ties with the Spina and never gave us any kind of professional or personal courtesy ever again. Perhaps they've regarded us as enemies ever since they left. But even so, there is still no proof that they ever acted in concert with Marcel.
I've also heard that they aren't in a good financial position, so they've been lying low for a while. But as long as they exist, they'll continue to be a threat.
I think Coulter's got a point. Both Marcel and Romeo had my
Pardon
father
me,
in
I'm
their
just
sights
crunching
for a
into the
very
bones
long
right
time.
now, you know,
Even
as
though
one
Marcel's
does.
faction has been dissolved, we still don't know anything about Romeo's whereabouts. If they're still trying to get revenge on us, with
Yeah,
how
the bones are
distracted and
healthy.
vulnerable
They've
we
got a
are,
lot of marrow in them,
now
right?
would be the best time.
Good thinking, boss. We should keep an eye on them at all times. I'll let my men know right away.
Thank you for that, Florent. And Coulter, thank you for telling me about this as well.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Do you have a moment right now? How about we go out for a walk? I've heard so many incredulous things today. I'm finding it a bit hard to calm down even now. I mean, to think that I'll just
Crunch me, mommy.
never see them again.
Ah, in that case, why don't we go back to the court? I can pick up Adele's uniform while we're there as well. It'll save Laurent's guys a trip. Want to come with me again, you two? You don't mind, do you, Coulter?
Of course. That's fine by me.
Then let's go! Paimon feels like a lot's hinging on this visit.
We really are the best of partners. Come on, let's go.
I guess here's another question for y'all. Something that I've talked about before. It's been a while since I talked about it, I think. When you're eating like a baked chicken drumstick or like any sort of like cooked chicken drumstick, right? Do y'all tend to eat the cartilage? So if you actually want to know what's going on, no, I'm not crunching any bones, I promise. I'm eating the cartilage. So I would always eat the cartilage. What? Yeah. I always eat the cartilage. I lied to you. Sorry. I'm sorry, Jemmy. I'm actually not crunching bone. I'm only crunching cartilage. Okay. But yeah, one thing I like doing is I strip the bones down. Like, whenever I eat chicken off the bone, I strip it down so there is literally just nothing left except pure bone. I leave absolutely no meat. I leave zero cartilage. All that's left is probably stuff that most animals cannot digest. It's just bone. Eldritch Revity crunching into a live animal? Hey, listen. Concept. What if I get Halloween art of Eldritch Revity crunching into, like, just eating like a chunk out of a live animal? It would be super gory, super appropriate for Halloween, right?
Nice to walk
Right?
from time to time, isn't it? Think of it as
What do y'all
something
think?
like a hiking trip. Once we're there, we can.
Sounds good. I haven't walked this road in a long time.
Yeah, I would love Halloween art. I think it'd be very fitting. Also, Pigeon Lord, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you? Sorry, I just had to. Your parents do? You do sometimes, other times you leave it. You occasionally try biting bones? I can't say I've ever bitten bones myself, but you know what? You do you. Yeah, I like eating the cartilage. I enjoy the crunch, you know? I enjoy, like, the...
Well, we've walked far enough for now. Let's take a break.
I like it.
Since we're out for a walk, we shouldn't stress too much about the destination.
I've grown old, so I'm not as fit as before. It's a good thing that at least
Oh, so let
my
me take
work
that.
down
There
in
you
the
go.
fortress was quite
Hi,
the
Nate!
workout.
How are you doing? Hello,
I must be doing
hello.
great. We didn't have to slow down for you at all.
Back in the days before the
How are
aquabus
you?
lines were built, we often had to hike north with our goods, then catch a boat to the court.
Yo, I
Lewis and
remember I
must
saw
have traveled
Grox
this way
watching the
hundreds of
new,
times.
what was it?
When we were tired, we would lay down for a while on the grass, and when we were hungry, we'd catch a fish or two.
Aw.
The Spina was still on the rise back then. Mr. Callus was generous, and everyone had the chance to strike it rich. So, of course, we all worked really hard. And now, in the blink of an eye, the aquabus lines have been built, and this road has fallen into disuse.
But yeah, I remember I saw Grox watching the, like, what was it, the new Fallout TV series? What do y'all think? Has anyone seen it? I only saw bits and pieces because, like, I was going in and out of my room, and I was like, ooh. I think what I saw of it looked really cool. So I might, if I have enough time, I might set aside some time to watch it.
Oh, I know. I was just being a little nostalgic.
Then let's stay here a bit longer. Anyone want snacks?
Yes,
Oh,
please!
is this another chance to try some of Navia's macarons? Paimon's been dreaming of them.
Yep, I figured you wouldn't say no to a few more. Oh, wait. Let me check if I have all the ingredients. Malus and Silver used to take care of tasks like this. Okay, the stove's looking good. And as for the ingredients, seems like we're all out of flour and sugar. The two most important ingredients of all.
Damn.
Oh, would you? Oh, but it would be too much to ask you to go on a trip just for those.
We should contribute to making the macaron too. Don't worry, we cook out in the wild all the time, so she should have some stuff on hand.
Oh, that's great. Then I'll leave the ingredient gathering to you. As long as we have some sweet flowers and wheat, I can start the baking.
Sorry, I'm just
But I'll
nodding.
go look for some boxes nearby for a makeshift table
Oh,
and chairs.
Leah,
Great.
I'm doing
Then I'll
good.
prep the
Thank you
stove.
for asking.
Let's get to work, everyone.
I was eating some food while we were doing Navia's quest. Right now, I just have some rice left. I love rice.
Ah, how did...
I love rice, y'all. Oh, I love rice.
You've all done your part.
Rice so
Just
yummy.
leave the rest to
Honestly,
me.
there's just something about rice that is like, it's just perfect all the time.
Oh, these macarons look and taste
It's just always perfect.
Your cooking is as good as ever, Navia.
Boss's baking skills have always been famous. Everyone in the Spina knows how exceptionally talented she is.
Oh, it's just a hobby. There's no need to praise me for it like that.
Have you two seriously never considered joining us? You're so close to the boss, and she obviously trusts you with all her heart, so... I see. Is that why you have to always stay on the road?
It's a long
You
story.
just happened to walk in on our little reunion. It's actually been quite a while since we last spent time together. Adventurers never stay in one place for long. The name of Spina di Rosula would just tie them down. Besides, after everything we've been through together, I'm sure our hearts would remain intertwined even if we found ourselves on opposite sides of the world.
Even if Paimon was far beyond the horizon, she'd still remember
Oh my
the
god,
delicious
Paimon.
taste of Navia's macaron.
I understand now. Then I am very lucky indeed to have been graced with the chance to meet the two of you. I will endeavor to make the most of this short yet fortuitous encounter, and enjoy every moment we spend together.
We've got no wine with us, but let's still toast with water, in celebration of this moment.
Oh, sus.
Cheers! Hey, what are you doing? Quick, join in on the toast.
May your travels go smoothly, may the Spina continue to grow, and may our friendship last until the end of time.
The Traveler was like, something is sus. Are we going to see the sus thing? Are you going to chop down the sus thing? Oh, okay. Okay, nothing sus around here, good. Also, yeah, so many things you can make just by mixing stuff into rice. You can mix egg into rice, chicken into rice, fish with rice. Just anything mixed with rice. Where am I going? Oh, fuck off! Oh my, okay. Ugh, fuck. This is a world quest, by the way. Oh, fuck, okay. Yawn. Ion. The fuck your name is? This guy with the glasses and the bowl cut. You still didn't grow out of your bowl cut? How old are you? 12? Oh my god. What a nerd. Yeah! I'm a nerd and even I think he's a nerd. He's so nerdy that the other nerds at recess make fun of him. Yeah, that's how much of a nerd he is. I guess we'll take pictures of the boss and give them to him. Enjoy your picture. Now get over here. I have a quest I need to do. Hi, Hikari. Hello there. Welcome on in. Hello. How are you doing? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Is he free? Oh my god. Save me. Save me, please. Okay. Go to the qualifications. Okay. Very well. Oh, is this going to be an entire thing? Is he going to want to take pictures of a bunch of places? Oh no. You know how earlier I said that it's fine if I have a few quests on my backlog? Yeah, maybe I'm coming to regret my previous decisions. Yeah. Okay, housekeeping. I still remember that. I still remember that moment so well. What that clip is about, basically, we were doing the Scaramouche quest. Well, not the Scaramouche quest, but like the quest, you know. The quest when we first find Scaramouche after like all the events of the Sumeru quest, when he gets his vision, the whole fucky wucky things happens with Irminsul, right? And at the time I was like, I never would have thought. The interlude, yes, it's the Archon quest interlude. So at the time I was like, oh well, we're doing a quest involving Wanderer. It's in Sumeru.
Let's move out then.
Right? I don't have anything like I don't have any Sumeru quests that are interrupting me, so like I was like, oh surely there's no quest that can interrupt me, right? No! There was a quest. I was doing Ayato's quest off stream and I was in the middle of it, and as it turns out, Ayato's quest of all things interrupted an Archon quest that took place in Sumeru. Listen, there are times when I'm like, okay, I kind of get if Archon quests interrupt, like, a character quest, for example. I kind of get it, it's kind of annoying, but I kind of get it. But come on. Come on! The character quest of an Inazuman character interrupting a Sumeru Archon quest? Come on.
Businesswoman you are. No, and don't forget, she's the boss now.
How does it interrupt? It's basically because, what was it?
I just got so used to calling her, then was that?
It's a different continent? I know, right? It's because, like, we had to talk to some guard to free him up for, like, a point where he shows up in the quest.
I didn't expect Demoiselle to come and pick it up in person.
Also, Zach, have a good nap. Have a good note. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hey, that's not the only reason I'm here. We mostly just needed a walk to clear our heads. There are few things more uplifting than taking the first step on a new journey.
Boss has got a point. Going on a trip with friends is always better than staying cooped up at home.
Very well. Please, wait here while I retrieve the uniform for you.
Can someone remind Paimon again why Adele wants to join the Spina?
It's just inconvenient,
she hasn't given me any concrete reasons. All she says is that she really
I'm really glad that they're doing like the focused experience thing from Arlecchino's quest onwards, but I really wish it applied retroactively, you know?
She now knows for sure that her father was never a bad person. She said she used to be terrified of Papa, so as a result, she found all the rest of the Spina super scary as well. But the Spina is very different now. She mustered up the courage to talk to me, and felt like I could really understand her.
Also, Deadgear, thank you for the redemption. Kiss, kiss! Mwah. Also, hi Couch Potato, how are you doing?
Yeah,
hello.
You could say that. By uncovering the truth about the case, I was able to give her closure at the same time. She said that she wanted to become someone like me.
Aww.
Someone who could lend a hand to others, instead of standing still and waiting for others to help her.
From the sound of it, she'll be a wonderful addition to the Spina.
I think so too. But for now, let's focus on giving her a great atmosphere to grow and thrive. She can commit to us once she's older.
Sus?
Really
Sus? 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 Sus?
Is something up, Traveler?
Is something sus? Someone's tailing us. Someone's tailing us.
Paimon's coming.
I'll go check it out too. Coulter, please hold on to this for me.
All right.
Paimon saw them too. They headed up.
Wow. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, we just have to run? Alright. Hi! Hi, I run faster than you. I'm a playable character.
We knew you were going to be difficult.
Seems like if we want them to talk, we're gonna need to teach them a lesson first.
Brothers,
Bet.
there's no need to skulk in the dark anymore. Let's take them out!
That was so edgy.
Stabilize.
Overruled.
There we go.
Outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Wow. He's kind of a... Wow. That went quickly.
Now,
Thank you for the follow.
who
Welcome
are
on
you?
in.
And why were you tailing us?
Don't think we'll let you off easy if you keep silent.
Oh, it's gone. Dang it.
How did it go, boss? Are any of you hurt?
Oh, goddamn.
If you thought they stood any chance against us, you were sorely mistaken.
Yeah,
Anyway,
a single
stop
Xingqiu
playing
Yi
tough
did take
and
out
start
half his
talking.
health,
There won't
so...
be any room for negotiation once the Maison Gardiennage gets
Yeah.
involved.
We're looking to get vengeance on Spina di Rosula. We were discovered and can't beat you in a fight. We admit it. We lost.
Get revenge? Wait, you're not Romeu's followers, are you?
You actually know that name? But if you do, then surely you should understand why we hate you so much.
Oh, damn, dude.
Indeed. You haven't got the faintest hope of winning right now.
We were out drinking when we saw Navia. We got so angry we decided to follow you guys and look for an opportunity to really mess up your day. Too bad you guys messed up ours first.
PSA. If you ever want to mess with someone, maybe don't pick the person that wields a gun in their umbrella. This has been a PSA.
Huh? You're pretty sharp, but so what? We didn't do anything. And now it should be pretty obvious that we can't do anything to you anyway. Seeing you like that just really ticked us off. And we let the drink go to our heads.
Sure, Jan.
Listen, Callus is long dead. No matter what happened in the past, I want to be able to start things anew. I am the current president of Spina di Rosula. If your boss wants to talk with me, I'd be happy to meet with him. I won't press charges for your attack. That should also help demonstrate my sincerity.
I understand. Thank you. I'll let our boss know.
But if you so much as think about pulling something like this again, I won't be so lenient next time. Understood?
All right. We get it. Come on, let's go.
Are you sure it's okay to just let them go like that, Navia?
It's okay, Paimon. If they try anything, we have a gun umbrella.
I don't want to inherit my father's grudges, too.
Oh, Rogue, I have not
when it
done the
comes to the
Arlecchino quest
Aquabus,
yet.
I
It's
don't
at
think
the
what my
very,
father
very
did was
beginning because I
entirely
accidentally
correct
started
either.
it.
If the
But
other
yes, I have
side is
not
willing
done
to
it yet.
talk, I'm happy to open the door for a reconciliation.
I wanted to give people a little time
Opportunities
before
for new
I did the
beginnings
quest myself,
are
in
all
case people
around
wanted
us.
to avoid spoilers,
I
right?
support boss's
So,
decision as well.
I'm not
The
doing
concept of an
the
eye
I'm not
for
doing
an
the
eye is a
Arlecchino
primitive
quest just
practice
yet.
That has no place in today's
I'll be
Spina di
doing it
Rosula.
like soon.
Yes.
Mm.
Plus, we already know that they're strapped for cash. If their financial situation is that dire, they don't have what it takes to challenge us. So this may be the best time to talk.
Mm-hmm.
I still think we should keep an eye out for Romeu's folks, though. If he decides to ignore the warning I gave his men, then we could still have a fight on our hands.
Yeah, those guys definitely didn't look like big fans of yours.
But also, Navia, you have a
I'd
gun
rather things
umbrella.
not go that far, since though we
Charlotte.
haven't talked to each other for years, once upon a time we were all a part of the Spina di Rosula family.
Yep, that's how I feel as well. Anyway, now that we've sent them packing, we don't have to worry about those guys anymore. It's getting late already. So why don't we stay the night in the Fleuve Cendre? We can head back to Poisson tomorrow. I'll also ask him to write a letter and inform him of everything that happened here today.
You should
So
have
he
seen
can
the guy that
increase security
interrupted
around
our
Poisson
quest
and be on
earlier.
guard against any suspicious individuals.
I actually got blocked out from continuing Navia's quest. What was it?
They smell like seaweed.
I had to stop it because of
Sorry,
some
that's
world
just what
quest
happens when
with
you
some
live
guy
near
with like a
water and
bowl
don't get much
cut.
sunlight. Poisson's pretty much the same though, so I've long since gotten used to it. We can still go out in the evening for some grilled fish and drinks though. Bet you there'll be people singing sea shanties too. How does that sound?
Yeah. We just did straight up get interrupted by the entire world quest deal. Which was fun. Ooh. Oh, wait, let me use these. And... cute. Blocked by Blade? It would be a pretty big feat if Blade managed to block my character quest because, you know, different game entirely. Yeah. Also, yeah, I do still enjoy Genshin and Star Rail. I think it's perfectly fine to take a break from them, Hikari, because, like, I think, like, the entire, what was it, like, FOMO thing associated with gotchas, that's, like, the biggest thing they do to get you coming back and spend money, but trust me, ignore the FOMO, it's okay if you, like, take a break from it every now and then. Or hell, even if you take a long break from it, right? But yeah. Also, no, Johan, it's really unfortunate. They did fix it. It's not retroactive. So, Arlecchino's quest and future quests from now on, they'll have something called Focused Experience, where it will lock you into the quest you want to be locked into, right? And as I learned, it doesn't apply retroactively.
Right on the money.
So
Papa.
it does not apply to
Although,
Navia's
of course,
quest.
With the continued growth of the Spina,
Yeah.
to eventually grow into a metropolis, not unlike the court. He was a very ambitious man. Who
Yeah.
rarely looked behind or beneath him. For better or worse, that always made him stand out from the crowd.
And that's also why people hated him just as much as they loved him.
Got him.
All right. Why don't you go wait for me at the restaurant? I'll go do some prep and I'll get someone to tidy up your room while I'm at it. You can use the same room as last time. You still remember the room number, yeah?
Nope.
Yep.
Oh.
Good when there are only so many rooms here after all.
Oh, good
Did
food.
I just hear someone taking a dig at Fleuve Cendre? I'll tell my guys to stuff your pillows full of actual seaweed right now.
Damn.
Oh, Paimon, sorry. Please
Do it,
have mercy,
Navia.
If you do that, then
Do it,
Paimon
Navia.
really won't be able to sleep at all.
Do it, Navia. Stuff Paimon's
I
pillows
was
full of
just
seaweed.
kidding. Be on your way now.
I wasn't. Wow. What did I want to... What did I want to talk about? Blade?
Huh? Traveler, do we know a Blade?
Dot dot dot. Wait, what do you mean he never got my invite? Oh my god. Imagine a Genshin Star Rail crossover. That would be interesting. That'd be interesting. But I think it would definitely take a while for us to be able to see, like,
Hello? Are you
I don't even know if we'll ever see, like, a Genshin crossover. Unfortunately, after the kind of unfortunately failed crossover we had with like with the kind of failed collab we had with Aloy. It's unfortunate, but I would like it, you know? I would really like a crossover between the two games. And I'm actually really interested, like, if they had it, I'm interested who they would, like, bring over,
Oh, no,
you know?
not at all. I just figured that since we don't get to enjoy nights like these very often, we should try to enjoy it to the fullest. Wanna go fishing? I've got some rods and lures.
Follow
ready.
the bag. Honestly, they did. I think... I don't remember it too well because it happened so long ago, but I think word on the street, you know, yeah. Word on the street is that I think Hoyoverse made, like, a deal to... Oh, what was it? Hoyoverse made some sort of deal and in return had to, like, include Aloy as a collab character in Genshin, so... Yeah. So, they did have to put Aloy in the game, but I just think it was really unfortunate that that was the first collab, right? Because it really did not set a good tone. Not a good tone. It didn't set a good precedent, right? It didn't set a good precedent, so I think it would have been really cool if, like, they kind of eased us into the collab characters, maybe with a character that is more similar in their style to Genshin. Like, for example, a Honkai Impact character. They could have put, like, a Honkai Impact character in Genshin first, and then later they're like, okay, here's another collab character, Aloy.
Don't worry.
It would have set a better
You don't have to do
precedent
any
for
actual fishing if
a
you're too
Honkai
tired.
Impact character crossover
Just think of it
first,
as keeping
right?
me company. How does that sound? Okay, let's go
Yeah.
to the fishing spot.
It also doesn't help that Aloy's kit is just... I don't know who designed Aloy's kit, but oh my god. Yeah, the entire collab was a pretty unfortunate fumble, to be honest. Hi Roger, how are you doing? Yeah, I mean those are different things, right? Like, I don't think anyone would claim that Akron is a collab with Genshin or Honkai Impact, right? No one would claim that. They're very obviously examples of characters that have their parallels in different games, but are their own characters, you know? No one says, oh, Raiden is a collab character with Honkai Impact. No one would say, oh, Akron is a collab character with Genshin, right? I want a true and proper collab character like Fischl in Honkai Impact 3rd, right?
You're using a fully automatic rod.
But yeah.
What's the
Yamiku's not a
problem?
crossover character.
Lots of people
Yamiku
have
is a
put on these
parallel
rods
to
like
Yai
these.
Sakura.
But shouldn't fishing be all about, you know, attentively watching the float and then excitedly reeling in the catch when you finally hook something?
Well, that's one way to enjoy fishing. What do you think, Traveler?
Automation's more efficient.
That's how I feel as well. To me, I'm happy as long as I catch some fish.
Honestly, Paimon's mainly shocked at how much energy you still have at this hour. Usually by this time of night,
Couldn't
it's a
even do
struggle
the
for Paimon
Nikkei
to even
thing.
keep her eyes open.
Yeah. Do you know what they do in
It
Arknights?
might just be something that runs in my family.
I remember in
That's a
Arknights,
thing?
I really like how they approach, like, collabs and stuff, because Arknights had a collab
I'm
with,
sure you'd get even
what was it?
sleepier if I
They had a
delved more
collab
deeply into it.
with Rainbow Six Siege, and they also had a collab with
I was
Monster
just thinking
Hunter.
about how grateful
Those
I
are some
am to
great
my mother,
collabs.
as well as the rest of the Spina.
The Rainbow Six Siege collab.
My father always had a lot of unrealistic expectations for me.
Also, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Roger. I
The
got
less
my
wanted to
food
listen to what he had to
eventually.
say. My mother never had those kinds of expectations, though. I've heard that she had only one wish for me, which was that I would have a happy and secure childhood.
Ow!
All the members of the Spina greatly respected her wish, so no matter what I did as a child, they were happy to humor me.
Aw.
Can you imagine? Whenever my father wanted to scold me for something I'd done, everyone would form up into 2 rows and just stand silently and listen to him rant. Malus and Silver were always there too.
Aw.
No matter what Papa yelled, nobody else would say a word. Eventually, Papa must have recognized scolding me over trivial matters was pointless, because he eventually stopped getting on my case so often.
Paimon would have never guessed.
Whoa, Paimon, did you switch to a different microphone?
Looking back on it now as an adult,
I'm sorry, I
can't
just noticed
believe
that.
How patient and kind everyone was. We always know.
Oh no, this is a
I
thing that I
often
picked
thought
up
that
from
I could do
Fumi.
whatever I wanted, because there'd always be someone there to clean up after me.
A thing I picked up from
Once,
Fumi, I pay a lot more
I
attention
saw
to
Louis
audio
come back
nowadays.
wounded. He wouldn't tell me how he'd been injured, but I could tell it had something to do with me. I learned then that there's always a cost to making a mistake. The more you care about those around you, the more you
Aw.
should care about doing the right thing to the best of your abilities.
Aw.
Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes.
Oh damn, Navia with life lessons.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up.
It's okay,
I wasn't planning
Navia.
to talk about sad things tonight.
It's okay!
Basically, I was just saying that the nurturing atmosphere of the Spina must have been my mother's legacy, rather than my father's. And if that's the only way that I can continue to feel her love, then I'd like to pass that warmth on.
Is that why you let those guys go today?
Yeah, it feels like Paimon's using a different mic. Or maybe she's speaking in a softer
Not
tone.
wanting to repeat the mistakes of the past.
Yeah, maybe Paimon's talking in a
I want
softer
to be
tone, so
reasonable,
they had
at
to
least.
increase the gain slightly to
Look,
compensate,
I
right?
think you've got something on the line.
But why isn't the rod automatically?
Do you hear the difference? Do you hear the difference?
Oh, there must be something wrong with how I installed the mechanism. It was my first time putting one of those
Maybe they
rods
did something
together.
different with the compression.
We can't let it get away. Come on, you two. Let's catch it.
You want Paimon to help too?
Okay, sounds good, Karai. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Have a good note. Good note. Your rod continues to rack up catch after catch while for some reason Navia can't seem to hook a single fish. It's okay, Navia! Wait. Navi is quite upset about her bad luck. But it's only when you begin to head back that Paimon discovers the real reason to the mystery why she didn't get a single bite.
You didn't attach a hook to your line?
Navia? Okay, so this is how you would categorize Navia.
Boss ain't gonna wait all day.
She is a lovely mix of girly pop and girl boss, but you know, she's got like a nice sprinkling of girl failure in there. And you know what? I love that for her. Wait, what? Like, have y'all seen the Venn diagram on Twitter? Right? It's like women, how do you categorize yourself? And it's mommy, girly pop, girl boss, and girl failure. And the way that I categorized myself is I have the voice of mommy and I maintain a thin shell of girl boss, but if anyone looks at it the wrong way, then it'll crack to reveal my girl failure and girly pop interior.
We'll go ahead with the operation tomorrow. Do with that information as you wish.
Also crafty. That sucks, yeah. That sucks when like you're expecting
well, your
it,
rod was missing
right?
a part too, so I guess that makes it fair.
It sucks when you're like expecting the inspection and they just never come around. But hey, I mean like, I like having a clean space, so that's nice.
All right, go to bed. Mm-hmm.
Also, Roger! I'm so excited for Artoria. I'm so excited for Viviana. Oh my god. I need to get Viviana. Listen, I don't care if she's not meta. I want Viviana. She's a deer. Okay? She's a deer. I want her.
Get it?
I didn't know you had such a
I
great
want
sense of humor.
Viviana.
See? This guy gets it!
Anyway, let's head out. I'll arrange for a boat to take us back to Poisson. I'm sure Adele will be happy to see you two again.
Paimon hopes she'll really appreciate your gift.
I hope so too.
Oh, my friend is playing Helldivers. Poisson! 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 Fuck the meta. Honestly, true. I got Hodor, even though he's not meta in Arknights right now. I got Eben Holtz. But yeah. I am a strong proponent of get who you want, fuck the meta. You know who the real meta is? The meta is who you're thirsty for. Real and true, you know?
Adele, we're back. We brought you a gift from the court too.
Whoa! Thank you so much, boss!
Don't call her boss, okay, Adele? Just Miss Navia would be fine.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Besides the gift, I've also got another surprise. Guess who's here?
It's been a while!
Hi.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a while indeed. Thank you so much for your help on Jacques' case.
Oh, it's no
I've
problem.
Heard that you also
You know,
helped
just
save all of
just
Fontaine.
what I do, you
You're
know.
truly just like the great heroes of legend.
You're really amazing! And if Miss Navia's your friend, then she's
Milfour.
super amazing too! What's in this thing? Can I look?
The voice of a mother.
Of course. Go ahead.
Oh, it was cute.
Oh, it's a Spina di Rosula uniform! Is it for me? But isn't it
Meta this, meta that. Have you ever met a girl? I love that line.
When you first told me that you were interested in joining the Spina,
Honestly, I love that line. It's
But it's the Spina's
I always hear
everyone
like
as well.
Patsu saying
Being a
that in my
member means
head.
becoming involved in all kinds of dangerous situations.
There are some lines
And
I just
since you're still
associate
young,
with people from now
I
on,
don't want
right?
your mom to have to worry about your safety.
Like
So
there
I
are some
turned you
sayings
down
that I
by
just
telling you
hear
that
and
you'll
I'm
have
like,
to wait until
I
you're
know,
older.
I know my friend that says
This
that,
uniform
right?
is a promise that you can join us once you're old enough to wear it.
Oh, so that's it! Well, thank you so much, Miss Navia! I'll work hard and grow up as fast as I can!
But you can't
Patsu's
really
pretty
grow
accurate,
up
yeah.
faster by working hard.
I can hear
You've
just
gotta be
Patsu saying in
patient.
my mind, meta this, meta that, have you
I'm
ever
really
met a
grateful
girl?
that you remembered my daughter's wish and took it seriously. Thanks to the protection of the Spina, even though her father's no longer with us, we've still
Whenever
felt
I hear
plenty
your
of
mother's a
warmth
hamster, I
and
think of a Trenu.
security.
Oh, it's the least we could do. As long as you
I'd let her
work with us,
vivisectomy.
even if
Violet.
you're not an official member, you're still part of the family.
Boss!
Huh? Is something up, Florent?
I've got something urgent to report. Romeu and his folks have gathered outside Poisson and even
Oh,
shipped in a
they
huge
didn't
pile of
listen to her
explosives.
warning.
What? Explosives? What do they want?
It seems like they've been planning this for some time. We started investigating as soon as we
Of
received your letter
course.
yesterday. But Romeu and his folks must have gotten wind as well, because they abandoned their former posts before we could even check on them. We investigated
Of course,
their
the
tracks
sus
and
people
found
are
out that they're
sus.
after Poisson.
Of
They have
course.
smartened up since we caught them red-handed at the court?
The boy he doesn't
Seems like they
shower.
got
Welcome
no interest in
on
sitting
in.
down and talking at all.
Very
gone
interesting
straight
name.
to the
Welcome
Maison
on in.
Gardiennage.
Welcome, welcome.
Sorry, I underestimated the
I hope you enjoy your
situation.
time here.
Well, too late now, I suppose. Florent, where are they keeping their explosives?
On the hill to the east of Poisson, near the Clementine line.
Oh, are they planning to?
They want to blow up the Clementine line?
Certainly sounds like it.
Romeu and his followers hate the Spina and everything to do with Callus. And the Aquabus was the source of their contention. If they manage to blow up the Aquabus line, all that rubble will come crashing down the hill and straight into Poisson.
Are they insane? There's tons of innocent people in Poisson!
Yeah. If they've been planning this for ages, they're definitely not going to let this opportunity slip by. We have to issue an evacuation order to the townspeople. and get them as far away from the entrance as possible. That should save them from the worst of it.
Let's get everyone onto our ship. That should be the safest place.
My dear partner, can I leave the Clementine line to you? If the explosives do go off, not only would the people of Poisson be in danger, any aquabuses using the line would plummet to the ground. Let's stop their insanity first, then settle the score with them.
It'll be fine, the Genshin devs are too lazy to terraform the map. Oh my god, Roger. I don't know, there have been some pretty significant changes to the map, I'm just saying.
Let's go, you two. We've got to act fast.
But
Miss
oh
Cora,
my god, this is
please
another
take us out
example
to the
why I
ship.
love Navia.
Watch out, boss! What do you think you're doing, Coulter?
Everyone I love
I thought all the
sus!
annoying little hindrances had left, but I still couldn't get rid of you.
You were sus!
This was all a trick? So that you'd be left alone with me? Coulter.
They were all
With
sus.
Romeo too? Oh. I get it now. You knew about their plans all along.
Oh my god, the new guy we met for this quest was evil.
So that we dropped
Listen, I wanted to have hope, alright.
Though I share their positions on some issues, I've never
I wanted to
cared
have
for
hope.
radical ideas. And that's because, out of the entire Spina di Rosula, I only hate you. Only you, Navia.
You better stick close to me.
Romeo promised me that he would leave Poisson alone if I could just take you out. But it was like you were glued at the hip to that pesky traveler. You never gave me a chance to make my move. Romeo has lost his patience. I didn't have to be here today, you know. But I swore that I'd kill you, even if it meant being buried with you in the rubble.
Why?
It might be a little too early to villain
Only
monologue.
someone as clueless about the past as you would ask such a foolish question. You never saw the heyday of Spina di Rosula, nor did you ever live through the golden age of Poisson. But I saw it all with my own eyes, and then I had to watch it all die, little by little. And it was all because of you, Navia. Clementine died because of you. Callus died because of you. Malus and Silver died because of you. And so many more dead. Everyone dead, all because of you.
So the shock and grief you showed us before, that was in Act 2?
Now you're catching on. I heard Malus was dead the moment
Okay, let's
I
see
got
here.
out.
Points.
Did you
Let's see this
Down there in that blasted
rating for
fortress,
this
I
villain
spent a long
monologue.
time
Let's see
thinking
here.
about what happened,
So,
and resolving to apologize to Malus as soon as I got out.
let's see
Back
here.
then, because of that aquabus, we had a huge
Let's
fallout.
see. Surprising
I was convinced
twist.
that all he
Blueprints for
cared about was
that.
loyalty, and that he had completely
Mediocre
lost his capacity for
wording.
critical
Okay,
thinking.
decent voice
The
acting.
years
Pretty
passed
good
by in a
emotion
blur
there.
after that. I thought I had
Very
finally
shaky
begun to understand,
reasoning.
and that he could
Overall,
help me
I give it
relive the good
a
old
C+.
days again. But then he died, and it was because of you again, Navia. It's always because of you.
I'm docking some points for the last sentence. C-.
I once loved the Spina and Poisson more than anyone else. But what is left now of either besides
Coulter,
death?
I give your villain monologue a
Single-handedly
grade of a C+.
destroyed everything that was beautiful. Everything I've ever loved.
Don't
C
listen
tier
to
villain
him, boss. He's
speech.
just spouting nonsense.
He's giving a C- tier villain speech.
Maybe the people around you don't actually care about you at all. Have you ever considered that maybe you only get respect because you're Callus and Clementine's child? That you've never done anything worthy? That you're just a big nothing? Have you ever considered that? Maybe people don't stay in Poisson because of you, but only because they have such beautiful memories of the past before you came.
Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences.
She already has imposter syndrome!
Those most precious
Come on!
Really will throw themselves in front of you.
You're speaking within mid-range of someone with a shotgun. That is true. She does have her umbrella
Looking
shotgun.
back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was.
You're talking a lot of shit for someone that doesn't own an umbrella
Is that really
gun.
why they support me? Is their kindness real?
Shut your mouth!
It is real,
I, for
Queen.
one, really like Miss Navia, and my mom loves her too. I don't know how to explain it, but I like her, and that's that.
I'm sure Mr. Malus would be extremely disappointed in you right now. You somehow managed to pin the blame for every mistake and tragedy in our history on the boss herself.
Get out of the way, Florent. I don't want to hurt you.
You're gonna have to. Boss,
Fight!
there's no time for this.
Fight!
Stop hesitating and get out of here before you get buried.
Maybe you think you're being the realist by painting the history of the Spina and Poisson like this. But the love that I felt from everyone was just as real. I felt it. They've helped me get to where I am. And even now, I will continue to believe in that love. So let me show you just how much I love the Spina di Rosula.
Ugh. That's how you do a monologue. Oh my god, she has a verdict! I am sad that I didn't end up being able to get verdict.
That's the way.
Also, does she have like special voice lines for this? I feel she has special voice lines for this fight. I've never heard these voice lines before. Which, if they are special voice lines, goddamn, I'm impressed.
Laurent, I'll leave the town to you.
Not that I know.
Summon the other members and help with the
Well,
evacuation of the
I know
townspeople.
she's never said like
If you find any
like
of
watch
Conquer's
out,
accomplices, subdue them quickly.
or
And
she's
don't
never
give
had
them
like
the
those
chance to
F-word
harm
voice
any
lines,
ordinary
right?
civilians. I can't allow my partner to face the danger on the Clementine line alone.
Got it, boss. I'm on it.
You've heard all of them through regular use? Really?
Are you okay, Navia?
I don't know, but I have to go.
Queen.
Let's hurry up there. We have to protect the Clementine line. If they're gonna blow up the waterway, they must have planted the explosives next to the support pillars.
Actually, pretty wise thinking, Paimon. Oh, I need to go. I need to go. I need to go.
Rain cutter, laid bare.
Sails into destiny.
Yeah, I need to like, I need to like, blah. Wait, where are we going? Are you still over there? Fine. Her skill lines differ?
Stabilize.
I just have never heard her saying, like, watch out. That's the thing. I've never heard her saying, like, watch out with that exact tone. And the, like, some of her effort voice lines seemed different, you know?
Certainly brought a lot of muscle.
Right? Because she's saying, like,
Down. But if we're meeting resistance, we must be heading in the right
I don't know,
direction.
I'll look at it later. I'll look at it later when we're not, you know, defusing some bombs. As one does.
Let me weave you a verse.
Watch out's on her press skill lines? Oh. Also, I don't know how I'm not detonating these bombs, but I'll take it.
These must be the explosives, right? And this is the control mechanism. How can we disable it?
Cut the green wire!
Paimon's too
Wait,
scared
shit.
to touch any of this stuff.
Cut the red wire!
Huh? There's a strangely shaped hole here. Oh, that certainly sounds possible. Maybe one of the people we just beat up has the key. Okay, you take this side, Paimon will take the other. Let's see what we can find.
Hello? Oh! Okay, y'all. So do you see this guy, like, fucking passed out dead, right? I came in from this angle. And I thought he was like... I thought he was like face planted ass up. So this is how he actually looks, but I hope you understand when I saw this. Sorry, I know there's a bomb nearby. I'll handle it. Why did he have a radish on him?
Oh, you found it! That's amazing!
Okay.
That should do it, right? Navi and Florent should be able to relax now. Oh, you're right. They could have set explosives elsewhere, too. Let's go.
Goodbye, caked up NPC. Oh! I think we missed a bomb.
Great work, partner. Just leave the rest to me.
Watch out, Navia! You can't block them all!
Block? I'm doing this the Spina way.
Girl boss! Girl boss! Girl boss! Never get in the way of a woman with a gun. Or a gunbrella. Ah.
I heard from Thierry that even there
She is serving.
They were once a part of Spina di Rosula. Do you plan to settle this privately with them?
I have nothing more to say to them. Regardless of whether their hatred and anger towards me or the Spina was justified, anyone who's willing to engage with innocent civilians is no longer sane enough to even be worth trying to talk to. Please prosecute them in accordance to the law. Spina di Rosula will not raise any objections.
Sounds good. We're very appreciative of your help. Without it, the consequences would have been far worse. All right, this operation is a wrap. Take him away.
Also, I was pretty impressed with the parkour the Traveler did, I'm just saying.
And you were so cool!
Yeah.
Also,
luckily we were
Traveler just casually using their geopowers for the first time since, like, 2021, you know?
It's probably because I expended too much elemental energy at once. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
Also, this is one of the few times where the characters directly reference elemental energy.
Not used to seeing you like this.
I think that's interesting.
Boss, we managed to catch all the infiltrators in the town.
Yay!
The Maison Gardiennage is taking them away as well. Seems like Romeu really went all in on this mission. If he sent literally everyone he had, though, that also means we've caught them all,
Crab.
too. We won't have to worry about them from now on.
Crab.
Got it. That's good, at least.
Hey, sus guy.
Coulter.
She finished with her burn.
I understand how you feel.
I mean, like, how many times have we heard somebody in the game, like, directly talking about their own elemental energy, right?
And that makes
because it's been a while since we've heard anyone talking about that, you know?
I am not callous. And I will also never become him. The Spina and the Poisson that you loved are both gone. But I will not change how I feel about our future. I still believe that this is a great opportunity to start anew. I will spend more of what the
Oh,
Spina
girl
earns
boss, don't waste your
on the
breath on him.
betterment of Poisson.
He's not gonna listen to you.
What's more, I'd also like to propose some changes to the Aquabus routes, so that one day, the people of Poisson will enjoy the boons it brings as well.
I know what you're trying to say. Mr. Callus would never have said anything like that. There are too many things in life that are just beyond our control.
He's not worth it.
And that we are the
Exactly!
same.
Henceforth, you are no longer a member of Spina di Rosula.
Yes, queen!
Once you're discharged from the fortress again, you're welcome to pay another visit to Poisson.
Thank you, Navia.
You may be welcome to her, but you're not welcome to me. Better hope you don't run into me. Allow me?
As I thought.
Oh, yeah.
Boss really is a kind and gentle person.
She is kind, but I'm not.
She is also, I must say, a truly unlucky person.
Aw.
Thank you for protecting the Clementine line. I was actually really scared, you know. I mean, even the Callus line won't be getting rebuilt anytime soon. If I'd lost the Clementine line too, I wouldn't know how to live with myself.
No.
A name is a way to etch a memory onto the world. Losing the line that bears her name, that I can see every day, would be like losing my mother all over again. Seeing it still standing there, tall and proud, it makes me really happy.
What happened while we were gone? Honestly, you look more upset than tired or anything.
Just give her some time.
Thank you so much. Can you give me a hand? I really don't have much strength left. Traveler, I want to ask you something. And please, tell me the truth. Do you really see me as your partner?
Of course.
They talked?!
Hearing that, it brings me more relief than I can say.
Oh my god, she fucking talked. Oh my god, the traveler talked!
How do you feel, Navia?
This is a momentous day.
You're taking a break?
I feel quite a bit better. But I should probably still rest for a few more days.
Also, imagine being the Ether Illumin voice actor, and you get like a call in from the studio saying, hey, we got some more lines for you to record. And then you walk in and they're just like, okay, here's your lines. And you're like, this is 2 words. And they're like, yeah, go ahead. Of course. Cut! Perfect. Okay, we'll see you in 6 months.
Sorry, partner. I said some weird things earlier. Feel free to just ignore me. I used to think that I'd never doubt myself. But you could say I've discovered that I'm not as strong as I thought I was. Coulter mentioned my parents, as well as Malus and Silver. It's all thanks to them that I've made it this far in life.
Also, we just went from daytime to nighttime in the span of 2 seconds.
Ever regretted the choices they made? Has my existence made this world a better place?
I think it has.
Don't think like that, Navia. You've already done more than enough. No matter what others think, we'll always support you to the end of the world.
Well, since it's ended up like this, I suppose it's time for me to make a confession as well. There's something that I've been keeping from you as well, boss. Please, follow me. Everything is already prepared.
Florent, I hope you can understand that I can't deal with any more shocking revelations right now.
Don't worry. This surprise will be a pleasant one.
Did they get the statue? If they got the statue done, props to the artist for making that in like 2 days. Florent, we just got betrayed. If you pull out a knife, I was the one that ate all the cookies last week. Wait. Let me read the entire thing, Druid. We have another surprise. Florent, we just got betrayed. If you pull out a knife, I was the one that ate all the cookies last night.
You monster!
I can see that. I can imagine that happening. Okay, let me make sure I can avoid this thing. Okay. I'm sorry? Oh, wait. I'm sorry? Can we hear that again, please? I'm sorry, can we hear that again, please? I'm sorry to cut us off in the middle of a great conversation, but did anyone else hear that line? Okay, I need to try to hear this again. Did y'all hear that? You did? There's actually no waterfall in the background. That's me. Sorry! Thank you for your attention, everyone. I'm the reason the ocean levels are rising.
And what's this?
Oh, don't tell me they
This was
finished the
supposed to be a
statue
gift to
already.
you from everyone in the town. We were originally planning to show it to you once it was finished, but special times call for special measures. I've never seen you look so defeated before.
It's a statue.
So I've decided to show you the designs before the final product was done.
Do I really look that bad?
Well, if you're ready, I'll unveil the present.
It's okay, you always look amazing. God, I forgot how much of a DILF Callus was. I'm sorry.
This is... Papa, Mother, and me.
We designed the look for Miss Clementine based on old camera records, as well as personal recollections from members of the Spina.
Wow. This is the statue you mentioned before?
No statue.
It is indeed.
That would make sense. It'd be
a long time ago, and gave the sculptor permission to begin working.
it'd be insane if they managed to get a statue done in like 2 days.
Realize we had already started.
How could we only have statues of Mr. Callus and Mrs. Clementine?
Even though Boss is still young, we've all seen the work she's put in regarding the whole synth business and the rebuilding of Poisson.
We wanted to commemorate her contributions with a statue as well.
I don't know what Spina di Rosula was like in the past, but I know it's a great organization now.
I need to get a good look
With
at the
Nadia
design now.
We're not worried about this place's future.
We're gathered here today to tell our boss that we support you and believe in you wholeheartedly. I believe everyone is here for you, not the glory days.
Oh.
That's what we believe as well.
Thank you so much, everyone. Then I'll be brave and just accept everyone's support for what it is. This really is quite the surprise. I
Aw.
never thought that I'd have the chance to stand next to my mother. Not even in my wildest dreams.
Ah! Navia! It's her!
It seems like I started to question myself a bit too much. I'll pick myself up again and become a more reliable president for all of you.
It's okay,
Looking back
Navia.
on it, I'm honestly embarrassed by how I acted earlier.
Nah, it's okay, listen, we all got our self-doubts. I have plenty of self-doubt, okay? You would not... Slaps hip, you would not believe how much self-doubt and anxiety this bitch can fit in her.
You know, I've thought about it before. Though my mother only wanted me to live a happy life, that's actually a tall order as well. In fact, even though my parents had very different personalities, they always had a lot of respect for each other. The Aquabus project was a monumental
Okay,
project.
sounds good,
that stood
Lynn.
to
Have a
benefit
good
all of
note.
Fontaine.
Thank you so much for stopping
Would have been a
by.
little
Thank you, thank you.
close-minded to assess or evaluate it only from the perspective of the clan. I think that's probably why she didn't step in to mediate or oppose the building of the lines.
Aww. And if you remember earlier when she talks about getting a statue of her parents, she specifically said something like, "Oh, I don't think I should get a statue of myself just yet. I haven't done enough." So them getting the statue including her, I love that they're basically saying, "Fuck you, you have done more than enough." Aww. Also, yeah. Navia looks a lot like her mother. And oh my god, I forgot how much of a dilf Callus is. Look at this man. Look at him. The eye patch, the cloak. Oh my god. Wood. Maybe I shouldn't say that in front of Navia. Sorry. Hi, kitty. Navia lines? Wait, let me see.
People who know about my past might think I've suffered a lot of misfortune. But I don't see it like that at all. I count myself lucky to have received so much love in life. People say that a secret shared is a secret no more. But I like to think that true friends keep each other's secrets. What? Veiled threat? No, of course not. Granted, as president of Spina di Rosula, I do have my
Also, I
ways
do
of
hear
making
what people say when they say, like, Navia definitely feels like she has a slightly higher pitched voice in her voice lines compared to in the story, which I do hear
I'm
now.
the same kind of person as my father was.
Oh, now
Some
this is more
veterans of the
normal,
Spina
right?
think that I'm
This is
becoming more and
closer
more
to
like
her,
But I
like,
think the trend
story
you're referring
voice.
to is a superficial one, born out of the simple fact that some problems only have so many solutions. Spina di Rosula has changed a lot since my father's day, and I intend to be the president for the Spina of today. I also don't think I'm going to turn into my mother either. People say we have similar personalities, and I can kind of understand her reasons for making the decisions she did back in the day, but even so... I have a sudden urge to take a trip on the Clementine line. Could you come with me? I don't have a particular goal in mind, but maybe we could take a walk around the city afterwards?
I think it's good. We talked about this yesterday, but I think it's a good thing to kind of recognize the ways in which the people that came before you, the ways in which they excelled, the ways in which they failed. It's important. It's important to take those lessons from history, from the people that came before us, so we can be the best version of them and us. Also, yeah, Wood. Look at him. Look at him. Look at this man. Oh.
Quake.
Let me get a better look at him. Look at this man. Let me hide a character. Look at this man. Are you saying you wouldn't? Nice. Anyways. But yeah, there you go. That was Navia's quest, which actually we finished quicker than I thought we would, which I'm happy about. And I'm glad we were able to finish Navi's quest, yeah! I'm glad we were able to see it. I think it was very worthwhile. I enjoy I'm glad I did it, yes. I think it's it's a really good one. The Fontaine quests have definitely been very worthwhile to play. But another reason why I like Navia so much, she's a great character. Like, as her personality, I love her, but also something that deserves to be said, I feel, is she plays a great role in her story. She plays great roles in her story, and I think she contributes so much to them. She definitely feels like a highly, highly active participant and driver of the story she's in. Which I love that for her. Also, I just love her. I want to see things work out for her, you know? Like, I really do want to see things work out for her because we've seen Navia, you could argue, at her lowest point, right? You could argue we've seen Navia at her lowest, most vulnerable point, so it makes it even more worthwhile getting to see her now, right? The magic show? Yes, X-Routine, I'm being careful about this one, yeah. Yeah, we have Shenyun, Chiori, and Arlecchino's quest to do after this. We don't have enough time to do another quest, and also I'm kind of quested out at this point, but I think we can do some exploration now. Because we still have all of these. What the hell happened in the Xingqiu story quest? There was a book? Isn't the one where there was like that old book that Xingqiu wanted to preserve or something? I don't even know. I don't know, man. Golem farming? That is— wait, I do wonder. What do we remember? What do we remember about like the original story quests? I feel like that's going to be a very interesting look into like how memorable or what was it? How iconic their character quest was. I think that Xingqiu, wasn't it? There was like the writer dude, and Xingqiu wanted to get like a book from him, I think? I don't remember. Amber was the gliding license exam, I think. Kaya was the wild goose chase with the treasure and the like the pirate thing. Lisa was we went shopping with her. Oh, Barbara had her hangout. Razor had his hangout. Xiangling was the one with the cryo-regis vine and the boar and the cooking competition. Beto had a hangout. Ningguang had a hangout.
I created another universe and founded paradise for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
Did Fischl have a story quest? I don't think she did. No, I don't think she did. She had an event. Yeah, she had unreconciled. Yes, she had unreconciled stars, and she also had the Golden Apple Archipelago too. Bennett has his hangout. Noelle has her 2 hangouts. Chung'an has a hangout. Sucrose. I don't think did Sucrose have a quest? I don't think she did. Jean had her quest where basically we learned that she's an overworked workaholic. Dulik has the one where he learns about him being Batman.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4,
And,
Gigi didn't have shit. I'm like, I don't think she had a quest. Mona had a quest, I think. Wasn't Mona's quest the one with the diary and Klee? I don't think Kuching had a quest. Venti, of course. We're still waiting for Venti's second quest. Yes, Klee had a quest. I don't remember what the hell happened. Diana had hangout. Tatalia's quests were pretty good. Yeah, I liked Tatalia's quest. Zhongli, oh, iconic. Oh. I don't think... Did Albedo have a quest? I thought it was just the event. I don't remember a goddamn thing about what happened in Gani's quest. Xiao's... Xiao. I don't remember much of what happened here. I remember bits and pieces. Hu Tao's quest is pretty good from what I remember. Eula's was nice, but I don't remember too much about it other than the aristocratic training. I guess we're just going through everyone's quest and seeing, like, you know, if I remember them at all. Thank you for the hydration check. Xiao was scaring a quack adeptus. Oh yeah! He was like, there was like a guy pretending to be an adeptus and Xiao scared the living shit out of him. I love that for him. Kazuha did not have his own quest, if I remember correctly. He appears in the interlude and he has his Golden Apple Archipelago Island. I don't remember a goddamn thing about Aika's quest.
A blade embraces its duty.
Oh, I remember like the thing about the orders, about how apparently Naganohara Fireworks keeps like, right? Oh wait, no, Kazuha does have a quest. He got his quest like way later, and we ended up getting the what was it? This thingy, this motherfucker that I never use on anyone. Yeah. It was like the possessed sword, and then he had to unpossess it, and then like we made sure it wasn't possessed, and it was like unpossessed. Aika's quest has wet socks. Now that I remember, that was cursed. Yoimiya had like the two friends that were separated for a long time. Raiden's first quest was cute, but it was a big nothing burger. Her second quest, good shit. Kokomi's quest? I remember there was the, what was it? The guys that were being sus and trying to interfere with peace talks. And there was actually that one cutscene that I remember surprisingly well because it was actually quite nice. Nothing too much happened here, but it was nice. I don't remember a goddamn thing in Ito's quest. Done well with Sada in it? I don't remember a thing about this. Oh, the blue Oni! Oh, okay, now I'm starting to remember more of it. I still don't remember too much of what happened here. Toma, yeah, Toma's hangout. I don't remember anything about Sada. I don't remember. Whoa! We had Goro's hangout where we learned about Miss Hina. We had Yunjin's hangout. Oh, Shunha's quest. I remember the cutscene. That was good. Yeah, Miko was with the one with all like the yokai. It also had a good cutscene. I remember this. Fuck you, Ayato's quest. Sorry, I just need to say that. Yelan's quest was nice. I remember it, kind of. Cookie's hangout, Heizo's hangout. Oh, Akale has a hangout, doesn't she? Did you get it? Wait. Oh, wait, no, the robot. Yeah. What's? Oh, fuck, I forget its name. What was it? What is it? What? All I remember of the name is it sounds like Carcat from Homestuck. Wait, what is your name? Oh no. I'm gonna be such a fake fan. I'm such a fake fan for not remembering the robot we met in Taknari's quest. Oh no. Let me change the time to night so we can meet it. Listen, the only thing I remember about this robot is that its name sounded like Karkat from Homestuck. Okay. It's just Karkat. Ain't no way it's just Karkat. Oh, trying to have good democracy. Karkat! The fact that I forgot Karkata's name, but I just remembered, oh yeah, it's pretty similar to Karkat. Hi, Karkat. Oh, I missed you. Not the crap. Do you know the funny thing is Karkat, in the character in Homestuck, he's actually like, he actually has some like crab symboly and imagery. So you could say they're both crabs. Okay, so fuck you, Dory. Candace has a hangout, right? Sino's quest is pretty good, and I'm looking forward to his second quest. I think Nilo's quest, she took a backseat to one of the NPCs. Nahida's quest was lovely. Great. I enjoyed it. Wander, I don't think had his own quest. He had the Archon quest interlude. I'm gonna be honest. I actually enjoyed Al-Haytham's quest. I liked it.
No. Whatever.
What was Dia's quest again? Oh yeah, she learned. I cried. Yeah, I remember that. Her dad, and then the cutscene with the pyramid, and then the people, and then the pow, and then the wow, and wah, and the. Okay, now I remember. I liked Baiju's. I liked it. It was the it was all the stuff where you learn more about Baiju's kind of contract and his pact. Linea's was actually pretty good. It was decent. It was the one with like the magician, with like that one magic trick that got sabotaged by the previous magician. With it, like the previous magician, his magic trick got sabotaged and he died as a result. I remember Nohilets very well with the Melazines. Rinsley's was nice. I enjoyed getting to hear more about his backstory. Also, I just like him. Farina's quest was a goddamn delight. Oh my god, Farina, I'm so proud of you. And Navia's was really good. Yeah. Hi, Karkata. Bye, Karkata. Oh, we have the thing. Let's redeem this, why don't we? Farina's quest was really good. I remember that. It was really, really good. And I'm so proud of her. And it gave me like Farina's quest gave me the inspiration to make my Farina ASMR, which, if you haven't seen, y'all should check out my Farina ASMR. Exclamation ASMR. Thank you, Violet. It was a fun time. I really enjoyed writing that one. Okay, what can I do right now? Oh, I know what I can do. More farming. Yippee. Okay. Farming! Oh, also I need to charge my keyboard. I just looked down at my keyboard and I saw that... What was it? I should also change the voices back. I'm more used to the Chinese voice lines at this point. Ba, 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 ba. Also, I feel like it's a good time to mention this because I was thinking about it earlier. I might have gotten a scab. Am I being financially irresponsible and getting a scab? Maybe. I got a scab. Put down the— no. 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 You can't control me. You can't control what I do. And what I want to do. I want a scab. The self-fuck one? I need to— D-Last, I'm still looking for that, to be honest. And I feel so bad because it's been so long since the birthday donathon and everything, right? I'm still looking for a good artist because I am supremely picky about the art style. There's a few people that I found, but their prices are all so expensive. I'm not saying that they should make it lower because they absolutely deserve the prices they have now, but those prices are really high. Like, in the range of like $600–700, and I'm like, oh god. Oh wait, wait, Roger, you know about that? I did see that. I did see it. Yes. Are you talking about the Roger's Notes thing? wait, here. I don't know, I don't remember where it is, but yes, I did see the entire thing with like Roger's Notes, right? And I remember yesterday I was like, oh my god, it's Roger's in Genshin! Is Roger here? Can we tell him about it? So yeah. Let me see if I can find... Let me see if I can find Roger's Notes real quick. Roger, you should really keep your notes in more organized places. They're kind of all over the place, I'm not gonna lie. Where are your notes? Over here, maybe? Roger's Notes. Look at that. Roger, meet Roger. Okay, let me see. What should we get up to now? Literally, Roger, yeah, I didn't know you were in Genshin. Congratulations. When are you gonna tell us? Oh my god. Is it back? Damn it. But yeah, I'm kind of deciding what we should do right now, y'all. I don't think we don't quite have enough time to do another character quest, and I feel like I'm a little quested out for today. Roger, it's 5 AM for you. Roger, you're watching me stream? What if I did a funny something casual? Okay, let's see. We could probably just continue doing some more exploration around Chenyu Vale. Because we do have a lot of exploration we need to do. Yeah. A lot of exploration to do. Roger! Nah, I wouldn't do that. Oh, heck, not you. You. And then switch it to the fountain. Yes. Also, I am so glad. I'm so glad they buffed the treasure compass. I actually really like the change. If you don't know what they did to the treasure compass, I'll find some treasure and then I'll show y'all. You know. Oh, there it is, see? Ta-da! So right now it actually marks the treasure, which I'm happy about. It's a nice change. It's quite a nice change. Classes start next week. Very well, Roger. I suppose you are an adult. It is your choice as to what you wish to do with your time. You're free to spend your time how you please, I suppose. Oh, heck. There we go. If it marks puzzles... Unfortunately, I don't think it marks puzzles still. Yeah, I don't think it marks puzzles, which is kind of unfortunate. So, yeah. If you want, we can look for a puzzle nearby and see if it can detect it, right? Let's see here. Let's go down here, yeah.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. Staring into what could the something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Uh-huh. I love her.
Fear not. What's a little thunder when even lightning wouldn't dare strike our path? I would advise you to keep your secrets close to your chest. Divulge them too easily, and you never know where the wind might carry them.
May I keep you close to my chest? I mean, what? God, I love women. I love women. I feel like that needs to be said. It's an appropriate time to say such a thing, correct? Yeah, I think so as well. Wait, does Arlecchino have... No. I guess she doesn't. Which makes sense. Fatui. Hydra. I like Fatui. Yeah, she doesn't. That's alright. Considering what the Fatui know about the Traveler, I am very interested in seeing how the Fatui got their information, right? Especially their information about the Descenders. I just want to know more about the Descenders, right? We heard about the Descenders back in the... what was it?
Transfixed.
We heard about the Descenders all the way back in, like... you know... In like, the Sumer Archon quest, and we've just... haven't heard anything about it since. So I would love if they gave us some more information about it, you know? Capitano. We do need to see Capitano! We do need to see all the I want Pantalone. I'm not gonna lie. Everyone that knows me probably just thinks, yeah, of course you want him Revity. Of course he's your type. Of course he is. And you know what? Yeah, he is my type. Does it really surprise anyone? No. I'm glad my type is very recognizable to people. Where are we sending this thing? Okay. Hi, Serial. Thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you? Nice. Yeah, I don't think the treasure compass picked up on this, so... Unfortunately, you do still have to do the quests and the puzzles and everything. Let's see here. Oh. Oh. You.
Wind strike.
Up. Up, up, up. Go on. Up, up, up. Nice.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Elaborate go to bed jokes. Violet, isn't it also time for you to go to bed? I'm just saying, I feel like a lot of people here are up way past their bedtimes. Is that just me? Is that just me? Okay, raise of hands, who here is up past their bedtime?
Stabilize.
No? Are you sure about that?
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Are you really sure about that?
Laid bare.
Who goes to bed at 5 AM? This guy. I'm not up past my bedtime, Grox. It's 9 PM. In what world would I go to bed at 9 PM? Squeeze me. Listen here, buckaroo. Listen here, buckaroni and cheese.
An impressive bounty.
Right now, oh my god, this guy. I do not go to bed at this time, no. Who in the hell goes to sleep at 9 PM? Seriously now. Come on. Listen, listen. Listen here, 1, 2, buckle my shoe. You slept at 6 AM? Yeah. I used to have a terrible sleep schedule. That used to be how I operated. And never again. I hope I never again go to the point where I used to be back during like 2022, I think, when I would go to sleep at, what was it? Like 5, 6 AM. A few times I went to sleep at 7 AM.
Something with which to commemorate.
I don't want that to happen to anyone else, okay? Therefore, go to sleep. I really am sounding more like Fumi, huh? Hey, Grox, isn't it time you went to sleep? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a pro gamer move. Goodbye, y'all. I'm ending stream. Okay. Y'all, I'm not gonna lie. I've been kind of You absolute! How dare you? How fucking dare you? Right at that time, how could you? I'm heading out. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna go. Wonderful to meet you. Thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. I really appreciate it. Let's go over and oh, yes, I think I know who to raid. I was going to raid one of my friends, but they're doing this quest I don't want spoilers for. Actually, you know what? Let me just give a shout out to Shin. Because I was going to raid Shin. Shin is amazing. I love him. But he is doing Arlecchino's quest, so I'm like, I can't go for, I can't see spoilers there. So let's go raid. Also a very lovely person. Okay. There we go. We're going to be raiding Celine. Let's go over show your support. It has been a while since I got to hang out, so I would really appreciate it if y'all stopped by. Thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. Thank you, thank you. And I probably will not stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow because I have like a thing that I need to do for IRL stuff. It's pretty important, so I'm going to be focusing on it.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
I'll stare into your eyes.
I promise you'll like what you see.
But yes. TLDR, I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, so chances are you'll get to see me next time when we do Genshin Family Feud, which I hope y'all are very excited for. I know I am very, very excited for it. I'm very much looking forward to Genshin Family Feud. Another reminder, please do the survey if you have not already to contribute to Genshin Family Feud, and I will see you all very soon. Bye everyone! Bye-bye-bye! Bye-bye! Good night everyone, bye! Go to sleep.